Welcome all to my first sort of uh live show of this magnitude. Uh and of course, hello. My dog's trying to get in my room right now. Hello, Levi. And yes, I guess I figure what I have no clue. Let me make sure everything. My dog wants it so bad in this room. He hates it when I have the door shut. It's sort of hilarious. I did not post. That is fine. Let me do that real quick. How's it going? Oh yes, I was gonna do this real quick. Okay, so copy link. Alright, there you go. Okay. Oh, did I? Oh no, I did not need to do that. Nope. But yes. Okay. Make sure everything is a-okay on everything's end. But yes, how have you been, Levi? Also, let me know if you can hear this.
It is so hard.
Yeah, I might have to switch to Brave just so I don't have to do that. Don't have to listen to that. If okay, let me. Okay, I'm not sure if this will work, but I shall try. There you go. Oh, no, wrong way. Always, no matter what. Nope. Come on. Share a screen. There we go. This is just because I don't like dead space. Okay, so yeah, we are live, I believe. Yeah, the thing is live for Hopefully you guys can hear the music. It's from Amni. Godzilla Lo-Fi Self-Jack remix to our loop. Because why not, right? Okay. I think the dog's still. Let me check. Obligatory dog show. Yeah, well, this is Louie. Okay, go on. Go. No, go lay down. Okay, I think we are fine. Let me move this down here. Okay, so, do I want to post any? Yeah, I do actually. Because I do have a few places I can post. That is Kaiju themed. Actually, I should probably check. Oh god, there goes my webcam. Gotta love my webcam. Okay, let me check the live feed real quick. Oh, okay, I think you can hear the actual music. I'm not entirely sure. But yes, welcome everyone who is joining right now. I'm still posting. Uh, Ignore the flickering thing if it's happening. Discord. Sometimes I swear. Uh, okay, I think we're okay. Other than my, I'm not sure if my thing's glitching or not. Oh god, bright light. Okay. Oh, it keeps doing that. I don't know why. Um, but I think we are okay. Because I'm not sure if uh where is that is no wait. Oh yeah, hopefully the music's coming in fine. Let me actually turn that down. Oh, wrong thing. There you go. Okay, so that should be good. I know I keep saying the same thing over and over again. Okay. I'm not sure how well this will, be fine or whatnot. Um, yeah, if anyone. Okay. Let me tilt this down a little bit more. There you go. Okay. 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 Yeah, good. And I think my dad's taking a Louis Allen right now. But anyways, welcome for anyone who is joining us. Hopefully the audio is coming good with both me and the music. A anyone that I talk to can ask to be on the show if they want. But I think enough time has passed that it says that I don't know why. It's hold on. Yeah, I can't barely see, so I try with that. I'll just see that then. Okay, I will yeah, I'm not sure, like, other than the rambles, what the show is going to really like entail, other than like maybe go on like tangent and then showing stuff question mark and let guests come on and then ramble together. But anyways, so I pretty much only really have yeah, exactly. We shall. I really have only like 3 things on the docket because even though I like to like ramble from one thing to another. There you go. I do like structure pretty much. So, and it like helps me if I'm like in like a ramble slump to like, oh, what else? Oh, this, yes. But anyways, and obviously you guys can participate with your own answers. Excuse me. So really, um, for anyone who's seen it like almost 14 minutes into the stream, he was new and all that about myself. I mainly go by yeah, exactly. I mainly go by Kiryu on this account, uh, but obviously Dimitri. For uh certain people. Um, I've been a Kaiju fan for like over 20 plus years at this point. Uh, my dad likes to say that my hi reader, how you doing? Um, uh, what was I gonna say? Oh yes, pretty much. Dad likes to say that my first exposure to Godzilla was like him what was like him watching Godzilla vs. Megalon, and I guess he had me with him while watching it or something like that. When I was like months old. I've been good. Just doing my best with this. um and you know what? I like to say that that is what actually happened. Um, mostly because we had like Godzilla vs Megalon on VHS. So I think it's safe to say that if there was any Godzilla film I've seen like first, would be Godzilla vs Megalon, because it's my dad's favorite Godzilla movie because of Jet Jaguar. Um, but yeah, I God, I am going to be turning uh 31 this summer. Dear Lord, where has the time go? What else? About myself. Um, so I also look at the stream, Brad of Wheat. Um, mm, God, that is a good question. Uh, mm, it depends on which era of SH Monster Arts. Because I know that there's been quite a few years uh where it's been like not good quality at all. But I'd have to go with Haya. I personally don't own either or, but if I had to, Haya. Um okay, where was I? But pretty much um I've been Godzilla fan for that long, and then that eventually gatewayed me into the specifically Gamera Heisei trilogy, which is in my opinion one of the best trilogies ever. Um, my all-time favorite Godzilla film is two. They usually switch here and there, or just continue to be um tied. And that is Godzilla 1984/5 and Godzilla -1. So as you guys can see, I am a creator on YouTube. I do reviews, uh, and um, I like creative stuff. Wow, writing stuff, art stuff. You know how it goes. But yeah, if you guys have any specific, um, if you guys have any specific questions, just go ahead and ask them. It's always that knockoff Ultraman. I mean, eh. Oh, okay. So the last time I cried. Oh God. Um, I I can say m- my eyes wet, uh, and that would be today when look at houses. Dogs are wound up. Mainly because obviously go to look at houses without my big brother. No, I will answer on my own show. I will. You asked and I must answer. But yeah, that's the last time I cried, because and the reason. Um, what inspired you to make your own Godzilla series? Oh God, other YouTubers and my own creative, mine like Goji Fan 93's, um, uh, trilogy, and the saga of Adam Noyce, which he has really uh which has been either on hiatus or whatever. Um, anyways, what's your favorite incarnation of Godzilla? Uh, mm, either uh -1 or um I -1 because if I say 84, that's just me being biased. uh Thanks, Levi. I like how it just does not let you do whatever those emojis are. Um so 2 on the docket is Kaiju films most excited for that is coming out. -0, hands down. I am the most excited for -0. They wear glasses. Oh, gotcha. um, I mean, I am excited for Monarch season 2 and Godzilla Kong Supernova, but for me, it has to be -0 because I just love -1 so much, and I want to see what Yamazaki has for us. What monster do you think could be Godzilla in a fight? That is actually a hard one because you have to specify which Godzilla because there's so many incarnations of Godzilla with so many different feats. There is like a Godzilla that's like thousands of feet tall. So, uh, mm, let me Ghidorah Space Godzilla. Yep. Um, uh, I think, and I'll say probably Mecha Godzilla. From the Heisei series. Um, purely because actually that's spoilers. But yeah, Mega Godzilla, if we talk about Heisei Godzilla, uh, that's a similar. Oh god, sends uh the possible leaks because who knows if that's actual um if they actually happen in the film. Uh, I wish there was more of a journey getting to that style of film, even as well as New Empire. But I came to terms with it whenever Godzilla vs. Kong came out. So I am excited for it, but my expectations similar um to New Empire. I expect it to be fun. I expect it to be entertaining. Well, fun entertaining means same thing, but you know, um, I know it probably will be a masterpiece. Make it a B space Heisei base. No. Actually, it's go. Whoops. Well, I see. Yep. Actually, it's going to be bounce off it. You should with the dogs. No. No. Not even our avatars? No. If our avatars were their own characters, they still will be a ship that would set sail. Where was I? Did you say so? Okay. Number 3. Again, blame Rex for that meme of his. It's been so long. Yeah, I noticed. Okay. Third on the without mentioning Nutty, what's the Godzilla film? Oh God, it's been a lot of doozies. um, without mentioning 98, what is the worst Godzilla film? Oh, that's if you were ask me that prior to 2016, I'm like, oh, I don't know, but I do know. Godzilla, City on the Edge of Battle. That such wasted potential with that one. It's the Netflix animated film. Gamera Goju in terms of I love both those designs. And Kiryoji, why must you do the sweet? Um, ah, ah, I'd say Kiryogoji. Am I biased because a Q duology is my all-time favorite Mecha Godzilla duology? Yes. Uh, there's so much joy in multiple days. Okay, number 3 is favorite American monster film. I haven't seen a lot of American monster films. I mean, I've seen some of like the 90s, some of the 80s, 2000s, so on and so forth. Uh, I still gotta get going to be watching the 50s because I've only really seen them and what was it? And the Giant Claw. Oh boy, the dog got. What? I gotta. I just, sorry, I just looked up at the group chat. Oh my god. Anyways. Oh damn. A splinter. Or feast. um if I'd have to you know what? Cloverfield. That is one my favorite American monster movie films. I was able to see it in theaters because I didn't realize it. I think I watched it or clips of it on YouTube question mark? Because I think it did come out in like 2008, I want to say. And I remember like thinking like the design of Clover was so good, and the suspense and it being found footage handheld really helped it along. Oh no, they also see it too. Opinions on the boy Bagon. I love him. He needs to be in more stuff. like movie wise, because he's such a good kaiju. Even though I haven't really seen his debut film, I really should. But it's so hard because there's no new releases of Frankenstein Conquers the World. It was a hard watch at theaters, much better at home. They shake him as long. Oh, I can imagine. God, I wish. I know we're getting it now, but I wish. We could have had um a direct sequel to Cloverfield and then use after the first film's release. I get what they were going for, Twilight style thing, I think it was, or X Files, but that could have been gotten better. That could have been better. There you go. Because I think if they wanted to make like a proper Cloverfield X File type thing, I think they should have stuck with the kaiju aspect and keep it grounded, and just have it be um what's the word, um more kaiju based and not aliens and whatnot. Like have it be other creatures coming up from the sea floor and starting to emerge and go to land masses and whatnot. Maybe have like a found footage film of of a family or something getting attacked by pirates, and then having to and them and the pirates having to work together because they're starting to be hunted by um a completely water-based kaiju, sort of like a homage of Jaws. Did you play? No, I didn't even realize there was an ARG going on. God, I actually need a calculator. Hold on. It was 2008 minus my birthday. I was 13 when it came out. 13, 12. It came out in May, so 12. Um, so I didn't know what ARGs even were at that time. I only knew about tabletop role playing games and whatnot. So I was really out of the loop then. Okay. Fourth. Um what genre would I want to see more of paired with kaiju? Um I mean I pretty much already alluded to. Found footage. I would love more found footage kaiju. Personally. N- yeah. I mean I never even heard Blair Witch Project or their sort of ARG things. Yes. Yes, Vern is my boy. I still have to get a movie monster series figure of him. I've been meaning to. I know, right? I could just immerse myself with just the lore. I don't even have to watch the movie. I just want like lore videos, please. Oh, I remember watching lore videos for Cloverfield when got about like the how everything like fits together neatly. Also, you need to just try that. Yeah, no, I should. I mean, technically, it would be easy, especially if I would be able to get like few friends and go out in the woods and use this. It the sound quality is the audio quality is atrocious, but that would probably help with it. And it does have focus, so even better. Um, and the only real uh thing would be like how to bring the kaiju to life. You would film it? Okay. We'll do that. I'll make sure to work something up for you. Because in all honesty, I don't really have any sort of campground thing, but I know you have like a bunch of farmland, so it would work out for you better than me. Heisei or MV Godzilla who is struggling. If we're talking about base, Monster vs Godzilla does his use his brain way more than Heisei Godzilla, if I remember correctly. Because I know it takes like a while, like with Godzilla Space Godzilla. I don't know. It's been a while since the last seen that movie, but maybe Monster question mark. I don't know. Um, it works. Yes, use what you can with what you got. Well, something I shall whenever I'm able to. You would have to you would have to sort of give me the layout of the land. Well, of your land. Because I mean, I don't even really know the layout of the mountains I'm living at. Well, not. I don't live on the mountains. I live, on obviously ground level. You know what I mean. I mean, Hasty can lift Megazola and broke the cross with brute force. I mean, true, but you also have to remember he is very brutish. Well, um, while Mossbus Godzilla is much more like pause thinks, oh, maybe I should do this instead. Thinking Mothzilla forever. Mothzilla forever, I guess. I don't personally ship him, but I can understand. Can't just watch my movies for that. You fool! I know. Um. Yeah, I know I have watched like a few, but I should probably watch her movies. I mean, technically we can't rewatch them right now on stream, but maybe at the end or something. I don't know, because I do want a thing where, like, I showcase other people's um uh creativity in terms of fan films and whatnot. His technique is more polished than his say. Yes, it is. He also helps that Monsterverse isn't a raging "I'm going to kill you for what all you have done to me and making me a mutant" mentality. How would you imagine an offspring, wow, between Godzilla and Matawa? Um, hmm. And I'm saying, yeah, you know, I always before adoption, so so really just an adopted Godzilla hatchling. I I've seen actual Mothzilla combinations while scrolling Tumblr and whatnot. So I'll leave the designing of the hybrid offspring to them. It would be an abomination. How would that even work? I Hello, welcome to the stream. Um, that in the world of mutated divine creatures, life finds a way. I don't know. Oh, it's me, Kevin. No thoughts behind those eyes. Hi, Caitlin. Um, I mean, that's really. I only had like 4 things written, so that's all I got. How do you feel if Bagan joins the Monsterverse? I'm not like one of those die hard uh I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, I have a DM group chat over on my on the monitor. Our one friend, Dr. Conjura, just posted a image. Oh my god. Anyways. Oh god. Anyways. um how different I'm not like the biggest yes bang on has to be in this or in this or in that he has to be or I'm gonna ride. And for me it's like would be a cool monster to have in a monsterverse if he doesn't ever get into it. I'm not gonna be disappointed, but it's all up to the cards. If Godzilla had breached time and space for oh god. First, no. Oh, I wish I had D&D Discord, but I don't. DM group chat. I said I have to remember to make sure I'm not mumbling. Um. Anyways, back to hmm. In all honesty, if it was one like Godzilla that God, it's so hard. Uh, I know it. Okay, there is a comic. Also, oh hey, Dada Boy. Um, uh, the comic. Uh, that I'm going to reference it is Godzilla in Hell, where Godzilla pretty much just defeats heaven and hell, pretty much, more or less. It um uh so he would definitely be the one. um he would breach like time, dimensions, magic, and space. He would probably somewhere around like in every dimension, in all honesty, because I can see him being um just wanting to go at it with anyone who's worthy. I think at least. um, what else? Okay. Trying to think what else. Also, Doughboy Conjurer is it in the chat? He's he's as far away as he can to this live stream. Um, God, what else can I talk about? If you could bring, if you could, if you could be any kaiju. Oh, that's a good one. I'm not going to cop out. Um. Oh, and Galaboy Kajuri. Um. Uh. He says hi. Conjure does. But anyways, God, that's a hard one. Because not Godzilla, because I don't want to be in pain for half my existence and lonely. Um. God, that is a hard one. Um, I really have to think. I think more so like one of the like natural kaiju, like maybe Rodan, or um because I think, I mean, be able to fly would be cool. And uh and Rodan is one of my favorite kaiju. Uh and yeah. What do you think if Godzilla was Mecha is something? That'd be interesting. Technically, Mothra, just by itself, does exist because of the Mothra Queen of the Monsters comic run. Which council monsters from the Godzilla franchise would you actually like to see? Oh, that's a good one. Actually, maybe I should put this over here. Um, God. There's something. Oh God. I'd have to say. Let me put this over here. Um. Mm, I'm going to be a cop out and basic. The Griffin from the unproduced Godzilla 1994 script. Which, if you guys want, to know what I'm talking about, especially with the unproduced uh kaiju film stuff, I will show you guys like pictures from Wikizilla. Because I love showing Wikizilla other terms of like behind the scenes stuff, unmade stuff and all that. You think there's a chance we could because you think there's a chance we could have a MV version of Kaiser Ghidorah somehow, and if so, how would you just? We probably won't get it, but I think it's one of the plausible, uh, ones. Just because I know that there was that Shin Godzilla, I think, um, Evangelion ride thing, or was it Pachinko? That featured Kaiser Ghidorah, which much better personated wings, thank God. But how I would introduce him would have to be uh also I would want him to be the big bad, like last film. I know, not because he was the big bag of my saga quadrilogy. I cannot see him being anything else. That's my problem. But I think he would be if if Ghidorah, regular King Ghidorah, was because you would have to make Kaiser Ghidorah a much bigger bad than King Ghidorah, in my opinion. Um, so so if you have Ghidorah being like a planet ending kaiju space kaiju, have Kaiser Ghidorah be a sun ending kaiju. So I think just maybe have like a nearby solar system nearby star like wink out, have no one knows what's happening, and have it be like relatively close. um be, uh because of the whole how time like years all that. um have like a NASA image coming with from space where you see Kazu Ghidorah and like his, as I like to call it, Gorath, uh, Gorath mode, like holding towards Earth from the direction of the now disappeared star. and have him land somewhere on Earth, and uh, and has his wings come out first. If we only having like only the Kaiser Ghidorah form, and then cut to whatever scene you want, and have that reveal be later on in the film to really show how how massive he is. And Neos and Godzilla Reader knows how big I would like Kaiser Ghidorah to be in comparison to Godzilla. They've seen what my best friend did. Kaiser Ghidorah. Um, which Kaiju would keep Baragon, hands down, Baragon, specifically GMK Baragon, but him being an actual Kaiju and not um a guardian monster with silvers and whatnot. Yes, Ricky Zilla! That's like the best place. I shall show you. What is your most wanted Godzilla movie you hope Toe and Legend make? Oh, hmm. Um, God, I'd have to think. I know I'm well with these sort of questions. I'm always thinking. Oh, one thing. I'm I'm like always thinking about how it would fit in with the mess of the community we have, which it truly is a mess. Um, God, I don't know. I could I because I could be like somehow because of a Gamera, but that won't work unless Godzilla goes full antagonistic against humanity, and that won't happen. So, there we go. Go see webcam. Um, yeah, I honestly don't know. Um, got mm. Um, I think I'm just going to do it this way. What an easy choice and say I I think that they should do another film with the similar premise to the Kiryu duology. I think. I think that would be fun, especially uh letting the whole Kiryu is built over the bones of the 54 film, and he gets triggered to remember it his time as 54, um and play more with that and have Kiryu actually learn to respect and all that these things that made his life unbearable at first. I love that I am lost on 50% vocabulary. It's exciting. Ah, Hmm. I'm trying so hard not to be biased. I mean, it has been narrowed down since that one thing that happened. With one of the fan film stuff, creative stuff. But I'm gonna be biased. Wrath of the Hybrid. It was actually pretty good. So, anyways, I can now show the Griffin what we could have had instead of 98. How do I want to do this? No. Uh, okay, that's fine. So this is the Griffin. For anyone who doesn't know much about it. Shield your eyes, my friend. Shield your eyes. Oh, you know, so, yeah. Did I say 1993 and 1994? I don't remember, but yeah, it's an early 1994 script. It's an alien, pretty much. But yeah, just concept out of the Griffin, more. And yeah, Stan Winston worked on the Griffin and the Godzilla for this unmade film. Yeah. And it was just we could have Stan Winston designs for a Godzilla film. We could have. And then here is mannequin, not mannequin, statue. I don't know what you call it. Just look at him. Attack post artwork. Oh, a storyboard. Statue. But yeah, so pretty much the Griffin is like an amalgamation of things. Like we had the hubes, I think it was body of the puma and wings of the bat, and I think it had 3 tongues. And then it has like trivia. Which it's interesting because let me check real quick. Yeah, okay. It's interesting because this I'm getting sleepy though, so I'll have to. Okay, good night, reader. Have a good sleeps. This came out. Well, wow. This one is 1994. Gamera got in the universe. Was it until the year after? And there's supposedly some similarities between this film and Gamera Guardian of the Universe, which is very interesting. Even with Godzilla, because I think let me see. In 1992, blah blah blah. I think, if I remember correctly, Godzilla was created by Atlantis, I want to say. And in the Heisei trilogy of Gamera, um, stay with us. Gamera is also created by the Atlanteans, but he's French. He lives in France. Levi, so he has to go and sleep. Which maybe I should start doing these in earlier, starting the next one, just so he can stay with us longer. But anyways, yeah, because these, I mean, look at him. Yeah, I love seeing like concept art and behind the scenes stuff. Statue. Oh, interesting. Head. Am I right? Yeah, this was definitely faithful. Yeah, this is Stan Winston's Godzilla. Much more faithful than what we got in '98. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. When Jean de Bont, I think it's how you say it. And then obviously they made a fun little sign when he came over, which is great. But we could have had something here. Oh yeah, Probat. But we could have. Another time we got this movie. I go your X, and yes, we did in another time. Oh, I can't really complain, you know. Other than '98, we did get the Millennium series, and then the Monsterverse, and then Shin, and then -1. So it wasn't all bad. Welcome to the stream, Joe. Joe, you're as beautiful as the day I lost you. I know, right? Sure. I'm trying to think what else we can go into. Yeah, but we got 98. I do love 98, even if it has flaws, but still. I mean, that's fair. I like it as a monster film, like a 50s tribute era monster film, not so much as a Godzilla film. What's your I guess what's this theory? Yes. All the questions I've gotten, you guys can answer as well. Because I love having like the dialogue and hearing what everyone's answers to these questions are. But what is my favorite conspiracy theory? Um, God, that is a that is a good one. Birds that were never real. The only true avian creatures are the flying reptiles. um, I won't lie. It would most likely be um anything that deals with cryptids, because I don't know. I just think cryptids are neat, and I just like living things too much, and I cannot really think of a specific conspiracy theory off of the top of my head. So anything to do with cryptids. I'm. Hmm, I have an idea. I know. I know. I wanted to show. Uh, Even though it's going to be a video later on down the line once I move, I remember wanting to show Levi at least my DVD and Blu-ray collection. Do you still want to see it, Levi? And maybe my book collection, depending. Um, I just gotta. I also gotta figure out how to add. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Give me 1 minute because I have to go to the bathroom, and since the bathroom is like right there. Your god has returned. um. Okay. So. Uh. Post the. What's it called? Okay, so let me do that real quick. Copy, paste. Okay, I have to move this because that's on my tripod that I usually use. Yeah, look at. Come on. If I can get this. There you go. put you guys up here. Cause okay, there you go. Um do, 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 do. Okay. Visit. Hopefully it'll be fine. Except though. Yeah, that is also him back there. He always judging me from over my shoulder. Okay, let me just. Okay. Okay, give me a minute. Using this. Like. Oh yeah. What would help if I actually turn it on? Yeah. USB audio. Okay, there it is. Okay. Uh, Let me do this, that. Okay. Oh no, sorry guys. I was not prepared. Let me. Come on. I'm Toda Conjura. I'm going to bring you up on stage. I hope you know, because you're right here. Before I do that, then I don't know how well this will be do. So wish me luck. Okay. Okay. So let me do that real quick.
Hi.
Here is Dr. Kajura. Bring
Hello.
background.
Good evening.
Okay.
I rushed to find a profile pic for this, and this was all I had.
I mean, it fits.
You know, yeah, it fits perfectly.
Yes. I'm just. Hello. Okay.
Hello. Hello,
Let me
chat.
do this. Okay.
Oh my god, there's two of you. I'm scared.
Yeah. Dog function. I am trying to get this to work.
All good.
No, I. Um. I might have to forgo this.
It's all right. It's all good.
Um. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Sadly. Oh well. Okay.
Do 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 do
This is
do.
not turning off.
I love technology.
Why is that? Because I cannot hear anyone.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Who's my favorite doctor? My favorite doctor would be Sarazawa. Thank you very much, good sir. But unless you're referring to any doctor from Doctor Who, I am sorry to disappoint, but I don't watch Doctor Who.
Okay. I think.
So how's everyone doing tonight? I mean, like all doctors throughout the universe, so Dr. Sarazawa works. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we leave.
I think it's working now. I think. I don't know.
Okay, I can hear you guys now.
Sweet.
No. I forgot.
Nice. Nice. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess that was magnetized for some reason.
Actually, speaking of dinner, I'll be right back.
Okay. Do you mind? Go down. Okay, how do I comments? I'm thinking, do I? Yeah, because is that an app of Streamyard? Because I really don't feel like um keeping Belleville have a chat up. But anyways, think, oh well, I'll deal. So Here is my Blu-ray and DVD. That is not it. I'm still right in front of it. Collection of my DVD and Blu-ray collection. Really? Go, go. Also, sorry for my room being a bit of a mess. I just didn't feel like wearing it today. But yes. First though, we have the the memorabilia up top. Orange's White Ranger helmet. Terminator Genesis head fidget. Iron Man IQ tangly to fidget spinners, Godzilla Funko, and
I saw that fidget spinner. What the fuck?
yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
Also, I'm going to need your help to watch the chat for me.
Sure thing. Omegan Smiles is the reason I left was because they brought up dinner, what I had for dinner. I'm like, oh, I need my food. I need to get it. So
Yeah.
saying cheeseburgers and fried food here. It is food. I made Dr. Conjura hungry.
So push shelf.
Ooh, nice. Got the collection there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I need to get a 4K of this.
Yeah, I just bought 4K recently, so
nice.
For the family theater room, so yeah.
Then Sunnicole.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I have this movie. I don't know. I think I do. I don't remember.
Then Beasts for my dog wants to in this room so bad. Beast from 5,000 Fathoms.
PJ King Kong is best Kong. Yep.
Yeah. And then Them, which I watched like a year or two ago. I forgot when I did the review.
Nice.
I remember supposedly liking these two, I think.
Mm.
And then, of course,
Yeah.
classic media.
Yeah, the classic media.
Yeah. Which has, for those who don't know, yeah. This game broken, but
oh no!
Of course, it's the original that goes there.
Oh my goodness gracious!
I mean, I'm going to get a new one, Blood Blu-ray, and then
Criterion, gotcha.
Yeah, unless they do a new release. But yeah, King of the Monsters with Raymond Burr, and then a booklet.
Mm.
Okay, next we have. Get back in there. Godzilla reads again, classic media. No, this is one of the ones I had like God since I think before we moved into here when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
I remember watching it for a review. Some of the quality of it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think I remember you saying something like that.
Yeah, it's just like a little square.
Mm.
Not even widescreen or anything, just a square. And then we have Varan Unbelievable, the Japanese version.
Doggy.
Yeah. And then we have the English version, which I'm pretty sure this is just a bootleg. because it just has DVD video disc.
Mm,
I mean, I don't mind since that's pretty much the only way
right.
I can get this. Next we have is the double feature, much better than what we'll see later on below. Um, Battle in Outer Space
Well, that's
and
the Sony release, isn't it?
um, this is the Mill Creek release.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Wait, so I'm thinking of a. No, you're right. It's Mill Creek. I'm thinking of a different because I think it was Battle in Outer Space Sony re-release, and it was the most worthless release ever.
Yeah, you don't see covers like this anymore from releases, which is sad.
No,
I've seen the H-Man. I haven't seen Battle in Outer Space yet.
Battle in Outer Space is
Gorgo.
okay.
Gorgo.
Gorgo, yeah. Also, how do I to everybody in the chat? How do I sound? Am I too quiet or am I okay?
On my phone, I hear you just fine.
Just wanted to test.
Yeah. And then the Blu-ray release, Mill Creek of Matoi.
I have this release. Yep. Okay, sound good. Sound perfect. Good.
Okay. So let me two facing back. Okay, no, that is okay. Then we have King Kong versus Godzilla.
Yeah, if I could destroy this this lazy ass fucking release, I would.
I mean, I will say much better than the VHS I had as a kid, which
Oh yeah.
had the 70s Godzilla and Kong suits for it for some reason on the front.
But then they also have 84 Goju, aka more specifically the Cybot. So
Yeah, I'll have to show that on stream once I'm done. There we have Mothra versus Godzilla, or Godzilla versus the Thing.
Godzilla. I want to say the German title for this movie, but I think I want to save that for another time.
Then Ghidorah the Three-Headed Monster.
Nice.
Invasion of Astro Monster.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have the first TV show, Ultra Q, which
Nice.
is essentially a Twilight-esque prequel of Ultraman.
No, yes. It's the precursor, essentially.
And then it gets a booklet, but I have such a hard time getting that in, so I'm not gonna try. Then it gets up as the Sea Monster.
Say the German title, says Omegan Smiles. The thing is, I'm trying. See, I'm planning to do an event with Kairu and the rest of the gang for a. Can you guess this Godzilla movie from the? Can you guess this Godzilla movie's German title or whatnot? But I guess I'll I guess I might say it on stream, but basically the German title to Mothra versus Godzilla is, I think, Godzilla versus the prehistoric caterpillars.
Gotta love it. And then we have Gapper, the Shafir monster.
I don't have that release, even though I've seen the movie.
It actually, it's the Tokyo Shop release. It's actually has two full-grown monsters in it instead of one.
Yeah, I know.
The same species.
I've seen the movie. It's not good, but I've seen it.
And then we have King Kong Escapes.
Yep. That's an underrated one in my opinion.
I have yet to watch it.
It's a fun movie.
And then we have Son of Godzilla.
Underrated flick. I don't care what anyone tells me.
Also, should I turn the light on?
The light looks fine. I can see everything perfectly well.
Okay. And then here's another one I've had since I was a kid, Destroy Monsters, and it comes with the original motion picture soundtrack.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's the 50th anniversary special edition.
Gotcha.
Problem is, it doesn't have a menu.
Oh no.
Yes, it's one of those. And then the back, which is newspaper-esque, which I like. Which it was supposed to be the final Godzilla film, but they're like, actually, no, it's doing good. Let's make Almost His Attack or Godzilla's Revenge.
AKA one of Ishiro Honda's favorites, and I'm not lying.
Yep. And this is the one that has all the stock footage. Leave all the stock footage.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Is
I don't
moist.
like the movie, but here's the thing. The stock footage I always felt made sense to me, even when I was watching it younger. Because I always interpret it as like, well, this is a dream. This is clearly the mind of a child just reliving the Godzilla movies he's watched as a kid when he was younger. So, and I think I don't know if it was Steve Rifle or Ed Godziszewski that said it, but I think it was one of the two that basically said and basically confirmed it to me. So, they did not confirm it to me. I never talked to them, but they basically said the same thing that I was thinking. I was like, oh yeah, I'm right.
Yeah. And then we have Godzilla the Small Monster. Or Godzilla Sador.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at Kirby with this one. And then Godzilla vs. again. Or Godzilla on Monster Island.
On Monster Island, yes.
And this is the Godzilla vs. Megalon.
Does that have the audio commentary?
I have no clue.
Because you do know that there's a different copy of that movie.
Yeah.
But you won't be able to find it because it's out of print because it was an audio commentary with I think it was Steve Rifle or basically they were waiting for Toho's approval until I think it was Media Blasters. They just got so sick. It was like, just release the stupid movie. But then when Toho caught wind of it, it's like, no, we didn't approve the commentary. Take it off, jerks. It's like, fine.
Yeah.
So anyone who has the audio commentary, you're a lucky bastard.
Yep. And then Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla.
74. Yep.
Then Mechagodzilla, which is obviously a geology. And then the collector's edition of King Kong 76.
76. Yeah, I have this one too. I have this one. Haven't watched it yet, but I own it.
And then 84.
Mm-hmm. Have both the DVD and Blu-ray of it. Still waiting for Criterion to release one.
Yes. And it has, for those who don't know, it has a new dub. It's not the 85 dub.
I think it's the international dub because I do recall the voices sounded very similar to the international trailer for 84. Because I think it's the same voices too.
Got it. And then
I could be wrong.
Yeah. And then the Blu-ray of King Kong Lives.
What?
Whoop.
I might be out of the loop. I think I've seen that. What company is that?
This is an American company, I can tell you that.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's
it's got like the PG the I know that. Like that's like I lived in I forget which region you call it, but I lived in New Zealand before. I would know what region.
Yeah. I didn't realize that at all. And then my first copy of Godzilla vs. Ballante. Actually, I think no, I can use this.
I own the DVD, the Blu-ray, and the Criterion release. Look at me.
Such a good release.
Yep. Oh yeah.
And then here is a release I'm not really fond of.
No.
Like
No.
this is all they had for both. Just interactive
The
menu.
Blu-ray. Here's the thing: the Blu-ray release is better, but even then, it's not that big of an improvement.
Yeah, and then it's just why.
Omegan Smile says show offs with the okay finger emoji. Yeah, we're show offs. It's how we boost our own egos, and it's how we make it through in life, and it's how people look up to us.
And then we have Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla 2.
Ironically enough, I think I prefer the dub of Mechagodzilla 2 over the English sub. I don't know why. I think it's maybe the actors' performances that made it funny for me.
And then another double feature of Space Godzilla and Destroyer.
Lazy, but
Yeah.
not as bad as King Ghidorah or Mothra.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, this. God, I can't wait for the Criterion releases of these guys once they actually are able to.
Hopefully.
And then the Total Guitar Collection, the rebirth of Mothra trilogy.
It's so weird that the third movie only gets a physical release on a Blu-ray and it doesn't have its own like DVD release.
That is. Yeah,
well, it's Sony. What do you expect?
Yeah, that is true. And then the next one, which I am going to sell. Oh, whoops. Follow me. Next one I am going to sell eventually is the Gamera Legacy Collection, 1965 to 1993. It doesn't have.
Dude, you don't know the amount of Gamera copies I own. Just like the show up, just that copy, the Heisei trilogy, Gamera the Brave, and now the Arrow video collection.
My main thing is that this doesn't have Gamera the Brave. So I want the Arrow copy just so I can have them all. Then we have
Megan Smile says we all got to do it more. It's healthy. Yeah, boosting our egos is healthy. Yep. It's okay.
And then we have
Shitzilla. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I won't hesitate to call it that. It's terrible.
I need to get a either Blu-ray or 4K for this.
Dude, I saw before Best Buy stopped selling like Blu-rays. I literally saw a Godzilla 98 4K, and they literally were selling it for like $60.
Oh.
I'm like, $60 for this piece of garbage film? No, thank you.
And then we have Godzilla the series,
which is better. Yes.
98. Anything.
Mm-hmm. I'm planning on revisiting that this year.
Hey. Then we have Power Rangers Lost Galaxy.
Nice.
My first DVD complete series of the Power Rangers.
Mm-hmm.
Next one is 2000.
My very first Godzilla film.
Lightspeed Rescue.
Mm-hmm.
Godzilla vs. Megaguirus.
Megaguirus. Get it right, fake fan.
Oh, hi. I'll pronounce it how I want to.
I don't care. It's Megaguirus. You call it Megaguirus or Gyrus. It's like you're out of the loop.
Maybe I'm just doing that on purpose. Anyways.
I know it's a reference exchange role. You're good.
Yeah, and then GMK.
Mm-hmm.
One of the best Godzilla films.
Yep.
And then Kaiju.
Oh yeah. The first one, peak movie, and the other one, mid movie. I will not take that back.
Tremors, Levi. Woo.
Quit it with your Tremors propaganda.
I never. Yeah, this also has the double-sided, which I'm. I want to get at least Tremors 1 and 2. The Arrow video. I think it was with the Matt Frank art.
Oh yes.
And then we
They're
have.
still selling the Arrow video Tremors set.
I think they're all on Amazon at least. And then Tremors the Play Series.
Nice.
He thought this was a good idea.
I don't know.
Because it looks nothing like.
Godzilla gives everyone tremors, says Omegan Smiles. I guess. Sure.
Shouldn't make Tremors. I don't know. And then Dino Thunder, Power Rangers, then Final Wars.
Mm-hmm.
And then my 2 copies of King Kong, Peter Jackson, which is deluxe.
Yep.
Extended edition, which comes with 3 discs.
I think I own 2 copies of Peter Jackson's King Kong. They're both on Blu-ray.
And then the extended theatrical versions.
Mm-hmm.
Silverbrick. Day Wars. I also had this for a long time.
Nice.
I remember liking it. I should revisit it. And then Jungle Fury. And then the Jimmy collection of 10 Cloverfield Lane and Cloverfield. I did have like another release of Cloverfield.
It's the regular DVD where it's like you stay on the special features or scene selection for some time, and it gives you like these. It's. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's those secret scenes that you can find in the scene selection of Cloverfield.
And then because we have Pacific.
Someone by the name of the Tremors Saga said Bixby.
Oh, that is that would be Omega Smiles Tremors themed channel pretty much.
Gotcha.
And home of the Tremors talk show.
Gotcha.
Talking Tremors show. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have. I still have the DVD. I need to get the 4K / Blu-ray.
I'm dreading to get the 4K because I heard many different things about the movie on that release.
And then we have Bloodlines. Shingoji.
Throw that piece of shit copy in the trash and get yourself a G-Kids release.
I want to.
It's better.
I don't doubt it. Skull Island DVD. As you can see, I'm very I love doing it with doing chronological order.
I'm kind of similar, though I mostly do it with franchises. Like, I'll have one side where it's like, this is my King Kong collection, then it's Godzilla, then it's Gamera, then it's a bunch of other stuff.
I mean, I sort of do that. Sort of like I'll sometimes have like genres leading into one another. Like kaiju, then sci-fi, and all that. Anyways, and then Tremors 7, I think. Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 7. Get the monsters. Steelbook.
Steelbook, I want that. Fuck. Did you purposely skip over Pacific Rim Uprising?
Whoops.
No, that's fun. That's funny.
I'm like, oh, Travis.
No, I think it's funny you forgot you own the movie, like, because everyone wants to forget about its existence.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny because I looked at it, looked beside it. Oh, Travis! And I picked Travis.
I'll tell you this: I have my Pacific Rim Uprising Blu-ray, and I have not touched it since I bought it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll watch it till I review it. That's right. And then we have Godzilla vs.
Godzilla Kong. Yep.
And then this is the Thailand Kaiju in the pool. It's supposed to be like a comedy too, so
Gotcha.
that this is gonna be interesting. -1.
Nice. I own 3 different copies of -1. I will tell you that right now.
And then the new Empire. And then one of the new ones, the classic sci-fi ultimate collection. Tarantula, the Mole People, the Incredible Shrinking Man, the Monolith, Monsters on Campus. This is one of 2 volumes of a sci-fi ultimate collection. Then we, of course, have Jurassic Park films, collector's edition, another collector's edition, Jurassic World, Fallen Kingdom, Dominion. Now we have Terminator. I totally skipped over the first one. Whoops. And then I got 3. Salvation. Genesis, which I remember liking Genesis, surprisingly. Have yet seen Dark Fate. Then Back to the Future collection. 25th anniversary. And then The Matrix. Collection.
The Matrix.
And then Resurrection. I remember liking this one too. Oh god, my arms are getting tight. Let me put this up. And then we have the Transformers films, which I still love.
To each their own.
And then Bumblebee, which I thought was really good. Also, kind of comes with a comic book, little cover. Rise of Beasts, Real Steel. Oh, Levi. This short circuit. Which is which was written by S.S. Wilson and Felix Meta prior to Tremors. Also, no, I haven't gotten the chance to get Transformers one yet. I've been meaning to. Anyways, and then TMNT.
Oh, nice.
And,
what's the 5th movie?
This one is I forgot who got it, but the 5th film is Batman vs. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles DC animated movie.
I did not even know that existed. Well, wait. Did I hear Ant-Man or Batman?
Batman.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
Yeah, I don't know either. And then
Let's
I have to get the second film. And then we have Star Trek. Because why
Nice.
not? The second. Have to get the third. District 9. I still want a sequel to that if there can be one. And then Tom Cruise's War of the Worlds.
All right. Yeah, I've seen that. It's a pretty good movie.
Yeah. And then a completely and a sequel of 2005 seen like three War of the Worlds films within months of each other.
Yeah, Ice Cube, aka the best of the best.
No, so 2005. This was the sequel to one of them. I don't know why I had the sequel and not the first film. Then, here, let me do this. Then we have Starship Troopers.
Nice.
I had Beaches of that, and then triple feature of Aliens Special Edition and Alien.
Yeah, I got a Blu-ray collection of the Alien films all the way up to Covenant.
And then Predator. This release has random full screen and widescreen, which also has bonus material.
Nice.
I do not have to yet. Streaming too. And then Alien Resurrection. AVP.
Schlock, but it's good schlock.
Yes. Requiem.
Terrible schlock.
Predators.
Okay.
Prey.
Peak.
Halloween.
Nice.
1 through 4 no stream.
That's cool. Mm-hmm.
Then 5 through 8 of no Elm Street.
All right.
Then just the remake. Friday the 13th Uncut Deluxe Edition.
Oh yeah, nice Friday the 13th.
Yes. And then Night of the Living Dead, but it is the 80s remake. Then we have Hellraiser. And I got 2 Resident Evil, the first one and the second one. The second one is the special edition.
Oh man.
Silent Hill. Red Dragon. Collector's edition. Silent of the Lambs. Special edition of Hannibal.
All right.
Now I gotta get up. Oh god, my legs. Karate Kid Special Edition.
All right.
Karate Kid 2, Blu-ray. Rush Hour 1, 2, and 3. I love these films. Hero. So some of these dad got from someone. This one, and then this one too. The Last Samurai.
Yep.
House of the Flying Daggers. Then we have triple feature of Mortal Kombat 1, Annihilation, and the first half of Legacy. I then got the second half of Legacy. They are the legacies are they come from the interwebs. The 2021 film, which I am excited to see the sequel. Labyrinth. One of the Dragonhawks. I didn't know that there was more than two. Green Lantern.
Deadpool?
Two of X-Men for some reason. And these are the same releases. The X2, X-Men United, Last Stand, and First Class. Age of Ultron, Civil War, The Crow.
The Crow.
Then The Crow City of Angels. This is not the director's cut.
Okay.
If it would be an entirely different film. Twister.
I watched that film when Twisters was coming out. I think I was in a bad mood. I just said, this movie's stupid.
Speaking of Twisters.
I should give it another rewatch, see how I feel.
Yeah. This has so many stuff in it.
Oh, okay.
It even have a poster.
Oh wow, nice.
And then we have Detective Pikachu.
Oh yeah, that other legendary movie that came before King of the Monsters.
Yeah. Hachi. So pretty much Hachi is the American retelling of a Akira in Japan that waited for his deceased master at the train station for 9 years before dying at the station.
You see, this is why I can't watch any dog or cat movie, because it always makes me cry.
And then Snow Dogs.
You got snow buddies?
No.
Show off your buddy collection, why don't you?
I don't have. I'm not used to when they were on
What do you
VHS.
mean? Homeward Bound is an evil film. Yes, I love that film. I do love it. The only reason I love it is because it has a happy ending. But man, that scene with the cat traumatized me.
And then we have the Mummy Ultimate Collection.
With Oscar award winning actor Brendan Fraser, and also starred in one of the greatest cinematic films of all time, Looney Tunes Back in Action.
It's funny because actually no, I can't look. Him and the original actor for Evie, they are coming back to do another Mummy movie.
I've heard, yeah, I've heard.
I'm excited.
Oh, nice.
Movie,
there.
the movie. And then more like in one.
You got one hat. Got one hat in simple pride.
Yeah. Iron Giant. Oh, there it goes.
And you lost it forever, and the quality.
No. I'm gonna sit down. I don't care. I'll fix it later.
A+ collector, everybody.
Then we have Spirited Away, which I used to have on VHS. And then Howl's Moving Castle, Rise of the Guardians, Digimon Reunion, Beast Wars, and other seasons. They have Armada, and John, Cybertron from season 1. And then this is essentially a sort of a feature length recitation of the last few episodes from season 1. Season 2, Beast Hunters, Predacon Rising, which is a actual film, and then Mom got me the Ultimate Autobot and Ultimate Decepticon releases of some episodes. Cyborg 009, Destination Truth. I want that to be other seasons on DVD. This is the only one I can find.
Oh man.
I need
bootlegs again.
Yeah. And then March of the Penguins.
I love this documentary.
And then Walking with Dinosaurs, the making of the live experience.
You have that?
My mom took me to one of their shows.
See, I remember experiencing the live experience as well. I did not know they had that. I didn't know they made a DVD of that. So
yeah, I mean, if it's not on YouTube, I can always show you it at another time.
I even have one of the booklets from the live experience as well.
And then this is just random CDs.
Oh, very nostalgic.
Yeah. Okay, so I would show the books, but my phone's at 48% right now.
Gotcha.
I'm not sure if I can go through all of it. Do you guys want me to try to go through all of it in the chat?
Sorry. One more time. What was this?
Do you guys want me to try and go through all my book collection?
Omegan Smile says yes, all of it.
Oh, okay then.
Everything.
Okay. This is our first stop because ignore the mess. Also,
my room's a mess.
Also, peeked at random pride flags. This is all you get in at the moment.
Represent yourself.
Yes. Okay. I have Mr. Balling's graphic stories. Frankenstein. And then Ducks, Tales of Cryptids and Park Rangers 1 and 2. The Troop, which I still don't know how to feel about this. It's kind of like a body horror-ish type deal. Anyways, this is a short story that we see turned into Hellraiser. War of the Worlds, of course. My second copy, because my first one is torn to shreds because of how much I read it. Then the unofficial, I gotta say it again. The unofficial sequel to War of the Worlds. Then The Telltale Hearts, and other stories by Edgar Allan Poe, AVP novelization, the Predator novelization, Aliens novelization. Then we have Predator, The Rage War, Book 1, Book 2, Book 3, Alien of the Shadows, Sea of Sorrows, River of Pain. And then we have The Ring. For those who don't know, The Ring or Ringu, this is a book that it came from.
I'm aware.
Then I have its sequel, Spiral Loop, and then 2 more books by the same author, Dark Water and S. Then, of course, we have Jurassic Park and the Lost World, with the Great Zoo of China, which is essentially Jurassic Park, but with dragons.
Ah.
Then we have the Meg and Meg 2, The Tretch.
Oh. Aren't there 4 novels of the Meg?
Huh?
Aren't there 4 novels of the Meg?
I think I know that there's more. And then Battle Royale is the book I read.
Sorry, hold on. Omegan smiles. So many alien books with eyes, emojis, and Jurassic dragons.
Yep. I read this while still in high school in 3 days.
Wow. See, I wish I had that motivation. I need to get back to reading.
And then we have, this was recommended to me. I still have to read it.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Who's that man? I don't know him. Who is he?
Del Toro.
I know who Del Toro is. I know.
No. And then we have Hannibal. These 2 should be switched. I'm too lazy to switch them. And then
you take them out and switch them. You're right there.
I am running it because I'm at 43% of battery life.
Oh, boo-hoo. Should have planned it better. I'm joking.
I know, and then the 4 supernatural books, because they did come out with them. The Closer to Angels novelization, which is closer to the main story. And then a United States of Japan alternate history novel. I still have to get the first one. The Hunger Games, George Orwell, 1984, Atlas Shrugged, which I'm not sure how well I'm gonna like that one. And then we have The Giver.
Let it die, says Omega Smiles. Don't know what they were referring to, but I'm assuming it's about the book thing. Oh, the phone. That's right, the phone.
Also, Godzilla 1954 thing. That is Linkin Park. That is Chester.
Right.
85. King Ghidorah to 2014's, and then Final Wars.
Nice. I only got one. No, I got a few other. I got it. Well, technically, I have one movie poster.
So, start here on what I'm reading right now, and going to view on Fable, and then Sick Imperfection, the official.
More Tremors propaganda, folks. Hope you love it.
I know Levi does. She has a whole show. This I got last year from Colorado Comic Con. the guy said that was a first print, I think.
Oh, okay.
And then we have 2 of the Godzilla Life magazines.
I have a Life magazine. Yeah, it's where they stupidly mixed up Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla '93 and against Mechagodzilla.
Yeah. It's your Honda.
I need to get back to reading that.
The Big Book of Giant Japanese Giant Monster Movies, Lost Films Rooted Edition. Facts. Right to Japanese Monsters, which obviously as a writer, I need it. The first volume of that thing, the Lost Cuts of editing Japanese Monsters, which I gotta get the second volume. First volume of the other one, and these 2 are the updated versions of these 2. Then we have Giant Monsters Unmade, which is an updated version of the Lost Films, level 3, and then Survival Guide, which I had for a while. And then we had the Project Nemesis Saga, which I still have to actually finish reading this, but these 4 I remember liking really well. And then we call it Monster. I have a few severe press works. Raiju, a Kaiju Hunter novel. And then we have a famous one, Atomic Rex.
Oh, Atomic Rex, yeah. I know Matthew Dennian, yeah.
And then Operation Red Dragon.
Ooh, got Omniviewers books.
Yeah. Well, just one.
Just the one, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, and then a random Wendigo book.
Okay.
That could have been better. I liked it, but the main character and a female character just got together way too quickly. Is my main problem.
Sure.
And then we have Apex Predator, World War II giant Kaiju story. Highly recommend this one. And then the Kaiju Anthology, Devastation Souls, which I don't know how to feel about some of these. I really don't, that I've read from this. It's some of them are interesting to say the least. Now we have Out of the Earth. And of course, finally Beneath Perfection, the novelization of Tremors. Pretty much. Then the original novels of Godzilla and Godzilla Raids Again, -1, Pacific Rim, Godzilla, Kong Skull Island, Godzilla King. Yeah, you can see how much love some of these got.
Which ones?
Godzilla King of Monsters, Skull Island, Pacific Rim, and Godzilla.
Define what you mean by they got so much love.
The how much wrecked the spine is.
How much wrecked the
King of Godzilla's King Kong, Godzilla's Kong, Godzilla Kong and the Empire.
King Kong versus Godzilla there. Tremor Saga says this stream is perfection.
I see what you did there. Real shit. But Transformers book definitely got a whole bunch of love here.
Oh, I see what you mean. All right.
Using novelizations, then we have the trilogy, and then Halo. Actually.
Okay.
So here, the day after tomorrow. Then Journey to the Center of the Earth by Jules Verne, which is the first Jules Verne I've read.
All right.
Novel wise. It was more of like getting from point A to point B, spending little time at point B, and then point B to point C, essentially. So they don't really stay in the cavern they find for a long time. Then we have the novel put off reading at the moment. The essentially Atragon. And then another Jules Verne, 20,000 Leagues Up the Sea. Then we're getting to the fantasy section. Jade City, Breath of a Dragon, from Bruce Lee's daughter herself.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
And then we have Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation by Mo Deo Zushi. What can I say about this? Oh, I know. How to some of this in one picture. Gay! I feel it's hilarious how the author got this like out of actually published this, even in like a online web thing,
Right.
because of how China is.
Gotcha.
Fun fact: the first thing I ever saw of this franchise was the Untamed TV show. I recommend it, as long as you don't mind reading subtitles.
Which is it? Sorry?
Untamed. The Untamed.
Untamed, okay.
Yeah. Which, it's... Because they can't really be overly... Not in your face, but... public?
Alright.
Of the two characters who are supposed to be in love with one another, they get it across really well just by like looks and whatnot and dialogue. Now we have the Grimm's Complete Fairy Tale. Then we have Aragon plus Mortug, Call of the Wild.
Just squeezed in there.
Yeah, and then this Stratum thing. Some of these are my older brothers, so like this one was. And then Day After Tomorrow. Then we have Outsider, The Great Gatsby. This one,
Mockingbird. Yep.
Moby Dick, Raptor Red.
Oh.
Twister, and then TriStar.
God, that Twister was a Michael Crichton novel. I forgot.
Well, it's actually a screenplay.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
And then Twister, The Science of Tornadoes and the Making of Adventure Movie, which.
So that explained your weird Twister phase in our Discord chat.
Yeah, it's gonna be coming back because of tornado season around the corner. So be
prepared. No, you're good.
And then we have the Tale of Jeet Kune Do, Bruce Lee. um, Aikido, Bruce Lee Jeet Kune Do, First Samurai. This is Bruce Lee's daughter of Shannon Lee's book that she wrote. Which
All right.
I got that after like almost like right after. Well, I did get it.
Megan Smiles says, "Go off, Kings."
I found that on Spotify, premium thing, and I was listening to it pretty much that summer, and
Gotcha.
and she has a part where she talks about when she got the call about her own brother's death on the set of The Crow. So strangely helped me a little bit. Anyways, the Art of War, the Odyssey, mythology, Norse mythology. I still gotta get the rest of that of the series. Haikus, haikus, poems. Oh, okay. I have Josh Gates' book about Destination Truth.
All right.
And then rank. I still have one other, and that is another one. Just perfect. It's getting way too hot in here.
I know that feeling. Just you've been in your room for so long that you just.
Okay.
Don't collapse on me now.
Okay. Okay. First off, Cheerio.
Nice.
84.
Nice.
Pokemon. And then Pink or Cherry Blossom.
It's Cherry Blossom -1.
Yeah.
I kind of want to get like one of those like cherry blossom tree stands to put them next to, just because I love cherry blossoms. So they're just visually beautiful.
Yeah. Okay. So talk about Lovecraft.
Mm-hmm.
Another Lovecraft. Then the Stephen King collection I have.
Nice. What?
These were in my closet, but every time I open it up, all it says is that's staring up at me.
Just get some tape and a piece of paper and just cover his face and you're good,
And then
look at all the Stephen Kings.
Yeah. And that is my DVD book collection. That shaved off, I want to say like close to an hour.
It's good, man. It's all good.
Right.
You take as much time as you need to show it off. Just hopefully your phone doesn't die. What percentage is it?
I'm pretty much done now.
Hot damn, an impressive collection, says Megan Smiles.
I'm a really big opponent of being able to get
We gotta see Conjura's collection now. I'm not even prepared for that yet.
next time.
Like I'm in my office right now, and it's mostly just a bunch of action figures around me. But a lot of my Blu-ray stuff is downstairs, so
But anyways,
Now
no.
time. I don't have time. Sorry.
But pretty much, I'm really a big proponent. Not proponent. What am I saying? I'm a really big fan of like physical media more than
Yes.
digital.
Yes. I understand. Here's the thing. Streaming is convenient, but the thing is, I think I'd rather also have something physically in my hands if I didn't have streaming on me. And now the stream is mine. Bow to me, mortals. Okay, so I'm gonna expose Kaiju right now because I'm gonna tell you all the bad things he's done behind me. Because quite frankly, I'm gonna tell you this right now. He is not a good person, and he's been forcing me and my friends to watch the Tremors movies by our own will, and we can't even do anything about it. And then Godzilla Reader is every time Godzilla Reader's on here, he's always so scared that he's gonna pull up the Wikizilla website. I don't know how long I could keep this going on for because I'm trying to stall for as much time as I can so he can just pop right back up on the stream. I go like, oh God, you're back. Ah. Yes.
Okay, I'm back.
I was doing a skit and I was trying to keep it on going for so long until you came back. It was like, oh, you're back. Ah.
Zilla, Wikizilla, or death.
No, I was just telling the chat like, oh, you're a backstabbing liar. You forced me and our friends to watch Tremors, and you against our own will, and you also forced Reader to look at the Wikizilla website every time.
Oh, I'm already going to force you to watch another Tremors movie tomorrow.
No, I don't think I can do it tomorrow because I think I got plans. So.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah.
I mean, how could you?
Well, I'll see what happens next time. Then again, maybe. I don't know.
Dimitri, how could you? You monster! Is absolutely. Yes, you all found me out.
Kaiju exposed in 4K. What?
Put this back on.
Excuse me.
Valentine's Day, Dimitri. Oh, I just celebrate Valentine's Day, so I don't really care about it.
I'm a single guy. I don't even have anybody, so.
All
by myself. See, if Reader was still in here, he would still try to bring up our stupid ship idea, and I would tell him, shut the fuck up, please.
I still find that hilarious.
I'm gonna get him back one day. I know he and Neos have something for each other. I know it. They do.
But no, okay, then maybe Monday.
I am free Monday. Yes, maybe.
Yeah, because Adam is having a stream Sunday night.
Yeah. Okay. All good.
Okay.
So then, you don't need to talk about it, but you familiar with the supernova test screening?
Yes, I do.
You don't need to say anything. I'm just gonna say like, at this point I don't really care about what spoilers, and I'm not gonna spoil anything to the chat, so I'll just keep quiet. But all I'll just say is, this is either gonna be the most amazing, terrible movie I'm going to love, or the most amazing movie that I'm going to hate. It's gonna go either way. It's like, this is the stupidest film I've ever seen and I love it, or this is the most amazing thing ever and I hate it.
She said spoil it all.
Okay. How do I spoil it all? Giant condor comes
Wait,
out of a galley.
hold on. Okay, everyone, who's watching this back, possible spoilers of the test screening. If we're being serious.
If
But yes, go
anyone
on.
doesn't care about the spoilers, I'll go ahead. But then again, it could all be lies for all we know.
Yeah. Oh, since you're here, you just to continue to pad out the runtime, I shall ask you questions that I have in the docket.
Oh, great.
Uh,
I don't want to be interviewed, please.
no. Which kaiju film you are most excited for, or project?
That is a good question. I'll be real. The realistic answer would definitely be -0.
Yeah.
But there's not much about it that I can say for certain what I can be excited about, because it's like, because I would say Supernova is what I'm more excited for, but than -0. But here's why: not because I think Supernova is going to be better. It's in the sense that it's like I know -0 is going to be good.
Yeah.
So it's like I kind of am expecting -0 to just blow me away like -1 did. But Supernova, I'm like, just what I'm hearing from the test screenings and all this, I'm like, what is going on with this movie? What are they doing? Some of it I think is cool. Others I think is stupid, especially one involving Kong, which I won't get into. It's so stupid. We joked about this in our hangout room chats.
Yes.
And it's like they still did it. But anyway, assuming hopefully it's a joke, but then again, I am assuming it's real, but whatever. Supernova, I'm just like, I'm excited to see what it will be, but I'm dreading it in the sense of this will either determine this will really determine if I will continue my investment in the MonsterVerse. But who can really say for certain?
Yeah.
Like -0, I'm excited for different reasons, because I know because I already have expectations of I already kind of know what I'm gonna get out of that film, and I'm very excited for it for sure. I guess maybe when a trailer comes, I'll determine it's like, oh no, this one I'm more excited for.
Yeah.
But for season 2 of Monarch, I'll admit that recent trailer has me excited, but also just worried just about the continuity and stuff. But at the irony about that is that's just kind of what I like the MonsterVerse as, is this weird, mysterious, grounded reality. Well, there is not grounded, but just more so you're putting these people in situations where they're reacting to something fantastical, and how do they something that's more in line with the earlier entries of the MonsterVerse from 2014 to 2019.
Yeah.
Like, I definitely look forward to season 2 of Monarch, and I definitely look forward to see what Titan X is about. I'm just more so concerned about its place in the timeline and what else. And there's also that Lee Shaw show, which I'm not entirely sure what to think of.
Yeah.
Like, cool, I guess. I just the problem is you can't really do much in the Cold War, since there wasn't that much activity, at least as far as we know. I do hope that Apple TV, because they're doing other spin-offs for the MonsterVerse, so I hope they do more projects. But I would definitely say that I'm more interested in the side of what Toho is doing.
Yeah.
But I think I look forward to Supernova the most, just because that one I'm just going like, what is going to happen in that film?
Yeah.
Because I don't even know what's going to happen in that film. I'm just like, with New Empire, I was all like, Okay, they team up against a big monkey and another lizard. Cool.
Yeah.
Supernova, I'm like, I mean, we know Space Godzilla's in it. Everyone knows. Who cares? But what is Space Godzilla's role in this? What is going on?
I know.
But like minus zero, I definitely would say is the one I'm expecting to love the most out of all these projects. So, but and then there's also Toho's recent Godzilla anime,
Yeah.
which I think we all forgot about. Which I'll be real, I have no positive or negative opinion about it. I'm just like whatever.
Yeah.
I like Singular Point. I know others don't, but whatever.
Next is favorite American monster film.
The obvious answer here would definitely be the original King Kong from
Yeah.
1933. Like is like just a marvel in just it's a marvelous film in what it achieved in special effects and just how it inspired a generation of filmmakers around the world. And like the stop motion of it, and like sure you can say there's aspects of it that are dated, such as the dated racism and sexism stuff, but like that film is just revolutionary in cinema and just the stop motion effects, which are still amazing to this day. And you just get, and also just an incredible soundtrack by Max Steiner. And just, it's like the original King Kong, it's like, I mean, it's like what a lot of people say. It's escapism. It's escapism at its finest. It's escapism at its best. It's like you go on this journey to a fantastical island with all these different creatures that can come out and kill you. And it's like there's just a classic feel to it that it's like every time I watch the original King Kong, it has this nostalgic feeling to it. Yeah, that Harryhausen shit always hits. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though it's Willis O'Brien who did the stop motion. But no, the original King Kong is definitely like the top number one. Though I would also say, if I had to pick something else, Pacific Rim. Like I adore
Yeah.
Pacific Rim.
Pacific Rim is like the greatest modern
Oh yeah,
non Godzilla Kaiju American film, in my opinion.
Nothing has topped it since, and it's a shame we never got a sequel. You know, this joke is so old. I swear to God.
It should be Pacific Rim is it is.
Pacific Rim is God tier. Yes, it is. Mm-hmm.
I wish you could have made that road instead of Delta Road. Because it's like such a Doi, of course. That would be a classic thing to make a movie out of, like Doi.
No, exactly. Yeah.
Dragon War is an underrated monster movie.
Dragon Wars is an underrated monster movie. I never watched Dragon War, so I wouldn't know.
It's essentially it is more of Korean mythology with a imugi.
Okay.
Pretty much in ancient times, the protector and whoever he was protecting, it's been a long time.
Gotcha.
They jump off a cliff before the bad imugi gets them. And then they get reincarnated into two people in the US.
Oh, okay.
I think last night I just read that entry in the book I'm reading of John Lee Mays. And he's like, though it is strange that two ancient Koreans would get reincarnated into two Caucasian people. It's like, how?
Right.
It's reincarnation. There's no rules or like, okay, if you're Korean, you have to be reincarnated as a Korean. Like, there's no rules
So
about
does that mean I can be reincarnated as a beetle?
Technically, yes,
Just don't step on me, please.
because I think that's I think in the Buddhist teachings of wrong one, reincarnation. You can reincarnate into anything. I think.
All
I
right.
believe. Anyways, next is what genre would you want to see more of that is paired with kaiju? Mine is of course found footage.
Ah, nice. No, found footage is a good I think that's a good genre that you can do more of, especially with like all the YouTube stuff that we've been seeing from like Lost Utopia films and like there's some very talented people that know how to use found footage with the kaiju formula. But if I want to be a little bit more original,
Yeah.
you see, the thing about me is I'm so used to kaiju, the genre itself being associated with fantasy
Hmm.
and science and a lot of other sci-fi concepts. Um, I guess for me, I guess maybe because I love Pacific Rim so much, and like I definitely would, and maybe it's because I am a sucker for synthwave and cyberpunk Blade Runner looking aesthetics.
Yeah.
I would definitely want to see a very cyberpunk, like I want to see the kaiju genre maybe attempt to go more with cyberpunk stuff.
That'd be
I
interesting.
would definitely be very interested in seeing like Godzilla or any monster in a futuristic city where technology has advanced and like they would probably be able to find ways to combat these giant creatures, but in a giant modern in a futuristic modern setting. and
Yeah.
and also I'm just a sucker for like those visuals too. Like the Godzilla versus Asaka Fortress story idea
Yeah.
so much about Godzilla when he was stuck in Mount Mihara, bursted out of the volcano like years into the future, and he's fighting against this advanced. It's not really a city, but it's a fortress. But like this idea of Godzilla like fighting like a very highly futuristic city. No, not what the anime trilogy was doing. That even though that's a cool idea, Mecha Godzilla City is a horrible execution. Um,
Yeah.
um, I know Matt loves those movies, but if I have to be real with him, I'm gonna be like, no, Mecha Godzilla City is one of the worst examples of the anime trilogy's ideas never being utilized.
Yeah.
Um, but like I would just want to see more of that idea, like, because I just think it'd be very interesting, like, because I remember like seeing the Star Wars prequels and just seeing like the city, and I also seen like Neon Genesis Evangelion with like how they built Tokyo and how they want to avoid like kaiju attacks and all that. So it's like I'm more interested to see like the like more futuristic settings. But
Yeah.
Megan Smiles has something cool too. We need
Yep.
more monsters in olden time movies. I definitely agree. Like in fact, that could lead to another thing I would like, because this is one of the ideas. This is one of the earlier ideas for Godzilla Singular Point. The concept of Godzilla in samurai times was actually one of the earlier pitches they had for the anime. Um, I definitely would be interested to see Godzilla in old samurai times. I think the problem becomes is that for the type of monster Godzilla is, how would they be able to pull it off with the technology of that era for sure? It's like
Yeah. Then we have Godzilla and castles. King Kong in ancient Egypt. Giant squid in the Old West.
we already got King Kong in Egypt. It's called Godzilla Kong the Empire. And they destroyed one of the seven wonders. Sorry, one of the eight wonders. See what I did there? I'm so funny.
since you're here, and we have what someone who kickstarted the renaissance, or whatever you want to call it, of Tremors, which that's an entire thing where the her show like rejuvenated the Tremors franchise somehow.
Oh wow. Okay.
And it's like the original creators, Matt Murdock, and Wilson got the rights back to Tremors because I think Bloodlines to Sugar Island, they were just Universal. And they, I guess, took away the rights from Wilson and Murdock. Yeah, it sounds crazy, but it's true. and okay, you'd have.
But this is a kaiju show.
I say Tremors is part of the kaiju genre because kaiju is called strange beasts.
When did you become Goji Rex? Do you remember when like he told me like is the D-Rex a kaiju, and I said no?
Well,
because I've always felt that kaiju needs to be something that feels Japan inspired.
I mean that's understandable. For me, it's more like I wrote kaiju and giant monster into the same thing. To the same genre, just broad genre, monsters, kaiju in like their own little genres.
Right.
But I just call it all kaiju stuff. Then y'all seen Sinners? No, I have not.
I have seen Sinners. It is a fantastic film.
Vampire versus Godzilla. Who wins? Godzilla.
Whoever wins is whoever the writer decides, and that's the incorrect answer, by the way.
And then Graboids
of course, Godzilla wins.
Yeah, and then Graboids a small kaiju, and then Dai Kaiju. Anyways, yeah, and I have to admire her because she gets to talk to S.S. Wilson, like the writer of Tremors and the films, and the trilogy, the fourth film, and then the the series.
Okay.
Knows and talks to some of the actors of the films. And I'm like, okay, Lucky, rub it in my face.
It was like everyone that took photos with Akira Takarada and Nakajima and Satsuma, and I'm just angry that I never got to meet him.
Yeah, and she organized the Tremors Fest thing down in New Mexico. And trying to get one in Chicago. And I'm like, man, I wish there was some on the East Coast. I did, but there's so much logistics involved. She said vampire turns Godzilla into vampire and makes my vampire Godzilla.
Oh, so like my dark counterpart, Count Zanera. I never envisioned him as a vampire. That's what Reader did.
Yeah. And then Wilson also wrote Tucker's Monster and Freddy Cats too. I do have Tucker's Monster in my wish list on Amazon.
Got it.
You'll be as cool one day.
I hope.
It won't be anytime soon, though.
You see my profile pic of Suko? Like, that's him, like, reflecting on, like, will he be just as cool as anybody?
Yes. I actually, I actually don't like taking photos with people.
I mean, it depends. Like, if it was someone famous, I'd be embarrassed to say, "Can I take a photo, please?" Just, you know.
And then Conjure is like, please talk about anything else.
No, no, I'm not that type of person.
And then how about a Tremors Fest in Chicago? I mean, I will honestly, if I could, I would definitely like ride or fly to Chicago just for Tremors Fest. I mean, I would love to do it for like G Fest, but with everything that's going on with JD, the man behind G Fest, I can't, you know.
I'm a bit out of the loop. What is this?
JD is uh yeah, have you heard of what of GFan
Oh wait, is this
yeah,
the King Kong versus Godzilla thing?
yes.
I know what you're talking about.
And,
Yeah,
and the whole artist alley being
yeah,
scrapped and
yeah.
all
I forgot
that.
about that. Yeah.
And the vid cvid response and all that.
No, no, that guy's an
Yeah.
idiot. Just saying.
Yeah. But yeah, I would definitely try and go if there's one Chicago. I would love it to be one in there'd be one in close to me, like in my town, but I know my town isn't exactly booming with things to do.
I mean, I live in the state with the mountains, Colorado, and
Yeah.
we have a Denver Comic Con, but I never go there. So
Yeah. I think the best place in Chicago would be, was it the Roswell Hotel?
I think I don't. I have
Where
not been to G Fest since
yeah.
2014. So
Essentially it's the hotel with essentially a airport attached.
hmm.
That'd be the best place. So I would not have to walk anywhere.
I would only go back to G Fest again if any of my friends were going. So
Yeah,
or if there was anyone over there, if there was
Oh yeah.
any actor or director who was going there, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm going.
Oh yeah.
Want to meet them?
Same. Okay. The whole autograph photo thing is so weird to me. Caitlin has to frustrate him most times. Yeah. I mean, I have to build up my courage to do that.
Yeah.
That's how it was for mine autograph and stuff um for Andrew Phillip from Wild Force.
Gotcha.
I'm like, okay, I can do it. Just go up and say hi. but we did end up actually have like a discussion about a few things before I left to before me and Mom left to go back home.
Mm-hmm.
It was so nice. He wasn't like when those like, oh yeah, how are you, and act like and just like, okay, which one you want? That one, okay, takes picture. There you go. Yeah, you know no, he actually like asked what my favorite Power Ranger season was, and all that. I'm like, oh, okay.
Actually, Omegan Smile says, actually, best story I have is Steve Wilson coming up to me and asking me to take a picture together because he knew we both be too shy to do it. You know, that is probably the best like feeling if you're a fan of somebody and they know that you're very shy, but they still want you to be comfortable around them. I think that is the sign of a good person right there. So
Yeah.
do you have any other questions for the doc?
I mean, technically, I could just bring her up. Technically. Yeah, because we're at that 3 hour mark, so I don't mind.
Hold on, Dino Boy put something.
Yep.
This might be never heard of if you two played the game or not. Are you aware that Dead by Daylight movies in the works of Blumhouse, the same people who made the Halloween trilogy? This is the first time I'm hearing about it. So
Yeah, same.
so Dead by Daylight, whatever. I don't care. This is cool. Blumhouse can make whatever garbage they want, and I still won't watch it. So I just can't deal with Blumhouse anymore. I just can't get into the stuff they're into. Like after FNAF 2, I'm done.
And that is why Trevor is on. Oh no, you do you. I am here to observe and applaud. No, I've been on your show. It's only fair for you to be on mine. Next time I'll come for sure. This fine, I suppose. I suppose I'll let you be free this time.
Just let him go free. Be like that one video of the dad. Be like, I don't want you anymore. Go home. What the fuck, Dad?
Oh, 3 hours right now feels like nothing. You want to know why?
Why is that?
I've been on his show for like 12 hours.
Huh?
Actually,
You're doing a charity stream.
Levi, he just gave me an idea.
Oh, great.
Charity stream.
The Tremor stream. Finally. Just wait until we say this, and then Reader goes, too busy with hybrid projects.
It's all. I
think he liked that meme I made too much. I think just
yeah. Charity stream. I had to start my show without you, so it always feels fair. It was 11 hours and 55 minutes is the longest stream she has done.
Wow. Jeez.
Yeah. And I was on it for like half. I think either half or most of it. Because I'll hop on, and then she's like, "Oh, hey, Demetri," and then I see her typing, and then I hear my Facebook messenger goes off. I look over, here's the link. I'm like, don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
But yeah, the last stream she did was with the actress that played Rhonda.
Okay.
Which I'm like, I want that level of just being able to have like actors of kaiju films or monster films just coming on.
Yep.
Because
there
it's so
was Kaiju Masterclass, which
yeah,
we had that.
Yeah. I mean, it's so sometimes it's just so hard when it's just me.
Mm-hmm.
And not no one else in the stream with me. Not counting that Chad for obvious reasons. But because I'm like, oh, and then I'll finish. I'm like, I don't know what to talk about now.
That's just the hardest thing about when you're on your own. You have to you really got to try to be as engaging as you can be with the stream and your audience too. Because I could just imagine a lot of YouTubers, especially the ones that have to constantly play video games, they need to throw in as much commentary as they can in order to keep the engagement going. So I understand how frustrating it could be. Because even when I play a game, and of course I'll talk to myself, and I'll be like, it's like, oh my god, that happened. Yeah, what is that? And then all of a sudden I'm focusing on something and I'm just quiet for like 30 minutes straight. It's like, oh, is someone watching me? Whoops. Of course, that never happened, but still, that would be the feeling.
Yeah, she says get an IMDb pro inside email group members. I am too introverted for that.
One of the downsides of being an introvert.
I mean, it. What's funny is I actually met Conjure on when
Google Plus.
yeah, when Google Plus was still a thing on back
Yeah, I was under a different
yeah
username. I had my own YouTube channel, but that YouTube channel is gone now. So
yeah
I just made a Discord account because I met up with Goji Fan 93 when I went to see -1 in the Dolby Cinema, like because he actually lives nearby me. But no, I just sort of like been kind of getting back. I only have a Discord account. That's all I have. But
yeah
I when I saw Kairu was in the Discord server, I was like, oh yeah, I've seen his face before or his profile.
yeah and then I it was only because of that we started to talk.
Right. Yeah.
That
Exactly.
if we didn't end up meeting in that Google Plus hangout stuff, and and him like memorizing my profile randomly, that we would never be friends like this.
No, you know exactly. Yeah, exactly. Because I was talking to other folks. I think you were in like, I think you were the quiet one in the group a
Yeah,
lot of times. So it's like I was talking to Dean. I was talking to Ballin Vargas. Remember that guy? Um,
yeah,
I was like, I think you were like the quiet one in the group. Like I knew Erin was the one who she was like, and Erin was Ultra Mothra 1. Like she was like
yeah,
talking like a bit. Like heck, the two of like honestly, I talked to Erin quite a bit. So I hope she's doing okay. But
yeah.
like I don't know, like I don't know what's going on right now with her, but
You know, I think that was back in 2013. That was when I that's the year I graduated high school, and that was when my depression really started to take a turn. Because again, for those who don't know, I did not know about myself like at all. Not through high school, not through junior high. At no point during my high school thing. So I was like really quiet because of that.
hmm.
And then obviously at that time, I remember not liking hearing the sound of my own voice. I did not like my voice at all, and I didn't know why. Well, to come to find out, it's not deep enough.
You got a lovely voice, and I'm not exaggerating, okay? No.
It's just sometimes it does get a little bit irritating because I'll talk and people in the thing are like, I don't know if you are a girl or a really young boy. I'm like, I am a dude, I promise. I I
Though, let me ask you this, because I
yep
think I want to make sure because if I remember correctly, when we first talked on Google Plus, were you a and please correct
no
me if
yeah
I'm saying if and please stop me if I'm saying something wrong, please.
yeah
But were you a girl the first time I met?
yes I
Okay,
was
now it makes sense.
yeah
Gotcha.
I was trying my heart was like yes this is okay. This is yes, I'm girl. Yeah, I'm totally a girl. I mean, I feel weird, but I'm definitely 100% a
No.
girl. Yeah, yeah. And then like 2014, 2015, I think it was 2014, came around and I saw like a video on YouTube about a trans guy and his struggles, and I'm like, huh,
And then the
vamp.
process began.
And I was like, huh, vamp. I need someone to talk to right now.
No. It was your decision, man, and
Yeah, I
good for
know.
you. So,
Yeah, it's yeah. I part of me wish that I figured it out like during like high school because um I remember back then when I went to the store. I got my hair cut, shirt, start to wear shirt.
Yeah.
Um, and we would be in the grocery store, and the cashier would refer to me as like, "Oh, your son" or whatnot, and I didn't feel like embarrassed. Felt like a little warm. That I do not know why. I thought it was embarrassment. Apparently, it was just gender euphoria.
Of course.
um, and I one half of me I wish, because yeah, I would be able to find myself sooner,
Mm-hmm.
and I would be able to um present online as uh, a guy sooner, so that there wouldn't be any confusion or whatnot to those who's already watching and to those I'm already talking to.
Mm-hmm.
But better late than never.
Yeah, better late than never. Yeah, no matter like what your age is, I don't think it's too late for anything really.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes. Um, we all got to find ourselves somewhere. Like, um, I'm still trying to find myself. Like, I still gotta look after myself whenever I leave this house, and
Yeah.
be on my own and start paying my own bills and find my own place, and
So I wish I could find my own place, but I would
yeah.
have to have like
There's no again.
3 or 4 roommates.
Nothing wrong with living with your. There's nothing wrong with still living with your parents.
Yeah.
Like
I
anyone who calls you weird for that, it's like, fuckers, you had enough money to save, so shut
yeah,
up.
and I live in Pennsylvania,
Mm-hmm.
so
Exactly.
it's
Yes.
I'm in Pennsylvania, so I wouldn't have to have like 5 roommates just to live.
Oh, I used to live.
a
I used
place.
to live in. I used to live in Missouri, and thank fuck I left that place. So.
You always thank you, Levi.
Roommates are just parents.
Yes.
God, I don't know what I would do if I had a roommate. I don't know.
Yeah. And it's such like tough, and it's so tough trying to find what you're looking for in a
Oh
house.
yeah.
Because I need like a pretty big room, because 2 desks gotta fit in there, um 3 bookshelves, 2 DVD Blu-ray shelves, dresser, a TV whenever I get it, whenever I'm able to get it. What else? I mean, I'm getting rid of the bed that I have.
Mm.
If I have to, I will get a Japanese style futon,
Nice.
just so I can roll it up and stuff it in my closet whenever I move. Because space, and it's not like I'm going to be using the futon all day when I'm home.
Mm.
And I'm planning on getting like sort of like a beanbag chair.
Oh, those would be nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, my mom and my brother like because we have a home theater room, and
Mhm.
we just got rid of our leather couch. We're gonna have to find a new couch just for that theater room, and I'm actually excited to test out what it's like. So
Yeah.
we got it painted too, so it's a very darkish blue. So that way it's a more cozy looking theater.
Yeah.
Only thing I hate is that I wish we can get rid of now is the carpets. I hate the carpets. So
Oh yeah.
just I mean, I definitely love the house that we live in, but there's definitely some things that could be better because the previous house owners just did not fine tune this place.
Yeah. I mean, I'm like conflicted because I would love like a room, like a bedroom on the second floor or the only floor, whichever style house we get. But at the same time, the attic would let me have more room.
Oh yeah, no, for sure, for
So
sure.
it's like uh, one hand, one set of steps to go up to put everything in the room. On the other hand, two sets of steps. It's
Right.
like oh whatever. It'll pop up. I'll get what it the universe wants me to get.
Right.
What else can I that just derailed. Hey
No,
Levi,
you're good. You're good. It's always good to talk about it. It's all good. No need to
hey,
worry.
hey Levi, it's just like one of your streams. Just tangent after tangent, which is the best part.
Why don't, no, we need to make this into therapy. That's what we need it to be. So there you go.
Just have like a therapy segment, like
Really,
right in the middle.
really drove this boat off the street. Says Omegan smiles.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I thoughts on first starting the new one from Death Horror. I have yet to see it. I don't have Netflix anymore.
Oh, oh my God! Why don't you have Netflix?
Trying to save more money
I get you.
because I think, God, how much is Netflix now? I know it has to be above $13.
I mean, considering the shit. I mean, I'm still using my parents' like accounts because we have streaming platforms because we have because we have sorry, hold on one second. Because we have like a lot of the streaming services like Netflix and
Yeah,
Prime and all that. I would want to get myself the Criterion channel. Like I would definitely,
oh yeah, oh
especially
yeah,
for a lot of the stuff on there. So
oh yeah. Um, I uh, I will be getting Apple TV for obvious reasons.
right.
I think Apple TV is like $10,
Hmm.
10, 11. So I don't want that.
Yes,
Uh,
you.
you don't know what a French word says, but you feel it in your heart. Um. Oh. Back to what I was really gonna ask you.
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
Before I went on the tangent. Anyways.
It's fine.
Um. Okay. So since um the uh Tremor screen is here, your thoughts on the first Tremors film?
Fantastic. Excellent film. Great characters. Like wonderful practical effects, unique setting, which helps to make this, which helps to make it, which helps to give it unique stakes, and it's just like legitimately one of the like legitimately an absolutely fantastic film. Like the fact that the film like is able to work around with such a small a small setting and the fact that it makes these characters absolutely likable, it's like I think is an accomplishment in and of itself. So like very impressive, like just in terms of the visuals, just the characters, just how effective the story is and all that, but like in just the practical work and also just and also the visual storytelling of it as well. So like because again it's like okay, so these things respond to sound. So we have to be clever about the way we approach this. We can't all be stupid. Like every action we take is really gonna matter, and it's gonna affect the next scene. So yes, Tremors is an absolutely fantastic film. Like, and I'm very glad that Kyra here showed me the film, and like, I finally understand the hype of the Graboids themselves. So yes.
Yep. Yes. I love the greatest feeling is getting friends to become fans of something you like. Gives me the greatest feeling. Doc Frankenstein. I haven't really, other than maybe like a few as a kid, I don't remember seeing any I don't remember watching anything like Frankenstein. Godzilla on my watch for Sunday. Yeah. Which one are you gonna be watching?
Imagine they say Gino.
Oh, they've already watched Gino.
They don't need to watch it again, and I am doing them a favor.
Donna Boy says, gotta say, this is way more fun than the Discord hangout room, at least.
Yes, yes, Dino Boy, yes. High five, man, high five. What if he goes back and watches the stream?
Oh God.
Well, then again, I don't think he's gonna take offense to this. Let's be real.
I mean, I posted the thing in Monster Hangouts, and he hasn't shown up yet. So
who cares?
Whatever. I have no idea. I'm just gonna pick one for the notebook. Spill the tea.
I don't have tea to spill, so I'm sorry.
All I'm gonna say is sees factual information on the book. Well, good thing I can't read what's on this list of facts.
That sign can't stop me because I can't read.
Yes, that's all I'm gonna say. If you want more tea, maybe DM me, or I don't know. Depends how I feel. Anyways,
I'm gonna try to download movies. Gotta try to download movies for you to watch, like Human Vapor. Like,
oh, I've been wanting to watch that.
It's really good, man. It's really good. But unfortunately, the archive.org site where I found it from doesn't have it anymore, and I had to get rid of it to save storage. So,
oh, gotcha.
Yeah, that hurts.
Too late. It's been spilled.
But I do have Hideaki Anno's Ritual or Shigejitsu downloaded, so that's one.
Oh, do you have the movie of Final Wars Dracta's previous film?
I do not own Versus, no.
Okay.
Unfortunately. I would want to check out Kitamura's other works, like to see what that's like.
Yeah.
I know August Rigoni is the biggest hater of Kitamura, so like every time that man like talks about Kitamura, he's always pronouncing Final Wars as Final Warts. And it's like Jesus, man, your hate boner for this movie is just
Yep.
Don't read either on computer, yes, but on book, hell no. Just
I still get still watching the show Gamera films.
Yes, you should join us.
I mean, I've seen Jagger,
Yeah, I know you've seen Jagger.
which
No,
I'm still peeved that that's the only Gamera film I watched with my brother.
I know.
And now it could have been Gauss. It has to be Jagger that I now have sentimental feelings for. It
Mhm.
has to be that one because it somehow just drag on so much.
Right.
Hate
It,
bonus
it
for
really
everyone.
like the first Gamera, Barugon, Virus, and Guiron and Zigra and Super Monster. Two Showa Gamera films don't drag, and that's Gauss and Jagger.
Yeah.
So, um,
Well, now you gotta watch.
hey, I love Barugon, but that film is slow. All right, even
Yeah.
though it's got great human characters,
Mm.
and I love Gauss because Gauss is fun and Gauss is cool, and I still laugh at the part where he splits the car in half. So,
God, I, I will I will say with Gamera, particularly Shaw Gamera, holy gory.
yep, that's the best thing about it. Is like
I know.
Godzilla just never bleeds until kids ask Teruyushi Nakano, why doesn't he bleed? Just
God,
um,
chopping up space. I was like,
that is still the best moment ever.
it's like I know you wanted Euron to be to show off that he's like a big bad space monster, but you wanted him to get
No, but I think it's genius that it's a
It
Gauss because it's
is.
like this monster gave Gamera a hard time to begin with, but here's the new monster just turning him into pork chop. It's like,
Yeah. Another one I would love to watch is the original Young Gary.
it's been a long time since I watched that movie, and the last time I saw it was the Netflix MST3K riff of it.
Mm,
It was okay. That riff was okay. I think the Reptilicus one is better.
yeah. Have you yet to watch that? I want to watch 1999 to the slash 2001 Young Gary movie.
There is no 1999 Young Gary. There is no 1999 Young Gary.
Oh, so only the 2001 version?
Yes, the special edition version that the director
Oh,
doesn't
oh,
want you to see.
I have to show him the greatest special effects ever.
Wasn't young? Hold on. Wasn't Brandon Tennant's joke about young Gary looking like just a bunch of animated stick figures accurate?
I have no clue. It's been a
That's what.
while.
No, because it's like you know the story of that film, don't you?
Yeah, I know it.
Like, legitimately, that movie started off with having some of the worst effects ever, and they went back to improve the effects, and the effects are not better.
There were.
It's like I love Brandon Tennant was when he's like, "Oh, so you're probably wondering I picked the old version because it'd be funnier to riff." No, this is the improved version. It's like, what did young Gary look like? Did he look like a bunch of stick figures or something?
Okay, where is that is?
I
Share
I
screen.
hate that they didn't go for suits because the suits looked good.
Okay. Here it is.
Mm-hmm.
Suits. Okay.
Look at the suits. We could have had something good.
Does this not look good, chat?
I mean, he looks a bit too smooth in the textures, but it definitely
Yeah.
looks better than the CG model. So
His
Psycor looks better here. Like, what the
yeah,
fuck?
yeah, exactly, Levi. It is.
He looks. Psycor looks fucking terrible. Like, it looks terrible in the movie. I mean. Oh yeah, the alien.
Too smooth in the texture.
Well, I mean too smooth, as in like the skin isn't as detailed as it ought to be. That's what I mean. So.
Yeah, I mean,
The city sets look okay.
Yeah. Oh, I think this is.
That looks like Godzilla 98.
It even has the chin too.
He does have the chin.
I'm not
You
sure
know,
if
this really tells you who they were ripping off.
yeah, I'm not sure if this is a prototype in Gary or another creature that was supposed to be in that film but got scrapped because I don't remember it.
All there was. Oh, hold on, go back. What did I say?
The skin is the most important part when making this monster.
It's too smooth.
Generally, we for someone learn cool skin of animals such as elephants. That just looks like the griffin.
It kind of does, yeah. I don't even think Reptilian was meant to be a remake of Young Gary.
I'd have to check on.
Because
Okay.
I think it's just because the monster just shares a similar name.
And then modeling make him. I mean, well.
Giving a bone texture when modeling is finished. Quote unquote. This is a scene for where Young Gary is rising. Cool.
We have to make sure it complies with the actual film.
Oh, the irony!
Just well, like what when you haven't seen any of the movie like the actual scenes and only like in like this style it just looks like unfinished behind the
It is.
scene stuff that
And
um
and if I remember correctly from Gorizard, didn't this movie have like the highest production for a South Korean film?
yes.
That is embarrassing.
But like this is probably a shot from the actual movie. I think
That looks
it
terrible.
it looks like it I unfinished behind the scenes, and
Exactly.
now
Ew. You know I complain about like the recent MonsterVerse films, more specifically GXK with its CG crap moments. But this one just hurts my eyes.
like
He looks so fake.
oh
He's rendered horribly. He's animated horribly. He's not blended to the world. He's right, and the lighting is horrible on the model. It fucking sucks.
the suit.
Oh yeah, the suit.
Oh, my eyes, Conjura.
My eyes, Conjura.
Alright. Like I want to see the original version.
Release the whatever the director's name is cut, and that's just 25 years later.
No, it'll be release a Suitmation cut.
The Suit Nation cut, yeah.
Like I don't even remember if there's any good CGI shots.
There's none. No, there's no good shots.
Like if they could have like fog and rain, could be decent, but no.
No. See, this is why you need atmospheric effects for your monsters so that they feel big. Just saying.
Yeah, and then like I would have loved the the poster though. Rocks.
It's all right.
Like it feels like an old kaiju film poster. Hey, speaking of Japanese,
that's not bad.
Yeah, that's atrocious.
That's a video game poster.
And then Reptilian.
even that cover looks bad. Looks like it's badly photoshopped. So like,
Yeah.
because the spotlight on his eye just doesn't look like it transitions well. Just
Yeah, then DVD, which okay. And then I mean that's kind of
I'll be real. I don't hate the young Gary design, but I don't know. It just doesn't click with me either.
I think it's just because it's just not good.
I just think the
Rather,
CGI doesn't do it justice.
yeah,
Like the
and
original Young Gary, even though the original Young Gary, and I need to specify, sometimes I call the original 1967 version Young Gary, and this version Young Gary, just the
yeah,
difference between the two. And besides,
yeah,
this one has an extra G in its name.
yeah.
So, and besides, I just think Young Gary just sounds better.
Mm.
But the original Young Gary, I'm not gonna say had a revolutionary design, but that design was charming. Like that was
Yeah.
a very charming design, you know.
Yeah, and this one, people really they couldn't get a better one of those two battling.
I know, no, they couldn't. Psycor makes no sense because it's
Yeah,
like, where the fuck did he come from?
yeah. Then just
Um, and the best effects in the movie,
yes!
the best effects in the movie are the aliens, and yet they're not even that good either because because their arms are literally stiff. It's like one of those stick poles you get, and you just move them around, and it's like, and there you
Oh,
go.
okay. I have an idea what we can do after this, but
The posters look like it belonged to the Asylum Movies department. Yeah, kind
a
of.
little bit. This is just a rip off of that one Japanese Godzilla poster with Godzilla's foot.
I was gonna say that's Godzilla 98.
The,
Ew.
this definitely looks like PS2 graphics. I mean PS2 box art. Sorry.
No, yeah. There you go. That's young Gary after watching his movie.
Article. Reptilian. Oh yeah, I forgot Godzilla was mentioned. Dinosaur fossils. I mean, I will say that the set design for the dinosaur fossils was, I remember
It's not
being
bad.
decent.
It's not bad, yeah.
Trivia. This was a film premiere before engaging with T-First. The subplot, Bud Black. Yeah. Okay.
Better this guy, Godzilla's a pussy.
Um. Okay, so
If he's talking about the 98 version, yeah, he
yeah.
is.
Reptilian logo used for mimics the logo of Godzilla 1998. In 2016, while development D Ward 2, Mystery of the Dragon, director discussed prospect of a theme park based on the film's Reptilian and D Ward, chief among them, with the vice president of China Real Estate Industries Association. What did I just read? Young Gary lays an egg?
Huh? Is young Gary a very unusual he?
What about it came from beneath the sea? I have not watched that. Okay. You know what? Let me switch.
I think you want to be careful just in case of copyright.
No. That's why I have it. I'll do it later. I don't feel like it. I'll save it like to the end or something like that. Oh, I'm curious. I don't know if I talk badly about it. It might be a copyright strike.
Heck, you could talk about Pacific Rim Uprising, and yet Universal would still block your video. So
Uh,
I
oh,
remember that having an Omni viewer and even D-Man, where it's like Universal would just like fucking block their videos because they weren't even using footage. They were just like, it was like, we don't like you just talking about our movies. It's like they're using images.
yeah,
Using images. Why are you?
I'm glad I'm not a big YouTuber in this day and age.
No, just hearing what's going on with YouTube right now. Like you saw that video I posted in our group in my Discord.
Yeah.
I am so disturbed by it. It disturbs me a lot.
Oh
Just
yeah.
the fact that YouTube actually is doing this. So
Yeah. Also, for whoever's Universal, Universal is the worst with copyright strikes.
yep, they are.
Also, for all who this is Young Gary, the original.
The original Young Gotti.
He was he was essentially a Godzilla knockoff.
He's the more obvious Godzilla knockoff.
Yeah. They own Tremors, and it is not impossible to post anything. Yeah.
Poster filters, yeah.
Well, another reason why I usually just do screenshots and nothing else.
Better yet, just put like a giant bold text card saying, "Don't fucking strike me, guys. Please, I'm begging you. I support your crap. Please, just don't." It's just like a paragraph of text.
Yeah. Also, speaking of Godzilla, Joni in as usual.
We spoiled this. Now I have to add this to the PowerPoint.
I just go through all the kaiju film German.
No, exactly. If I say something that even has the name Godzilla in it, you guys have to guess. Okay, what movie is he talking about?
Um. Yeah, I have not watched it at all.
No, I have not watched it either.
I really only know about it thanks to Godzilla 1998.
Oh my!
Because
I forgot about that detail.
Yeah, it played on the TV. Actually,
what were those two thugs' names? Like, what was he saying? Like, you caught her, or was I like, what?
You know what that feeling I get? Well, it's happening right now, man.
I'm New Yorker, yo. Wake up, bada boom, bada bing, yo. It's like a bay. Roland Emmerich and his fucking stereotypes. Fuck that man.
Are they the homeless guys? I don't see any thieves, just two homeless guys.
Well, no. Do you not remember the part where the Jets are chasing Godzilla?
Yeah.
Through the
Oh,
street?
I know.
And there's these two, and this scene, and they were playing "It Came from Beneath the Sea."
Yeah, I know exactly
Like
which one you're talking about.
Were like just robbing the store just because, like, hey, what? We're taking advantage of this place. And then they see Godzilla running by, and they're like, holy shit!
Yeah. I think those two were just the homeless guys, I'm gonna say, because I do not see any like thugs or whatnot.
I always took them as thugs, but they might have been homeless people. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, well, let's see who voiced them in Toho.
Say again?
Well, let's see who all voiced the cast from Toho. I mean, in Japan.
Oh, okay.
With a Toho dub.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see anyone that I know. Oh wait, whoops. Oh my god. I totally forgot. No, let me fix that. Share
Alright.
screen. Okay. There we go.
You're gonna have to show the screen because I can't see what you're seeing. So
No, it is being shown. Uh, yeah, it's been shown.
well, I can't see it. So
Oh, okay. Let me do this. Okay, can you see it now?
well, I see the cast. That's what I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Then Godzilla. Blah blah blah. Gallery.
The Japanese poster for Godzilla 98 is pretty cool, though. Even though it looks like a lightning bulb's coming out of his ass.
Let me scroll down.
Size does matter. Plot does matter too. Wink, wink. Yeah, it's a cool poster.
I honestly don't understand the lightning.
I mean, there is a shot in the movie where Godzilla is he's roaring and lightning strikes in the background. So honestly, looking back on the posters and the merchandise for Godzilla 98 is more fun to watch than the movie itself. Just saying.
I know. Just front and center.
Mm-hmm.
I like how they had to do this to make Godzilla more imposing
Yeah.
and more Godzilla-like.
They literally had to like tilt him over to the left just so he looks like he's a bit up. He's upright a bit, even though it's clearly looks like he's about to fall on his back. That's what's happening. You can clearly see Godzilla again in the background.
Yeah.
Like it looks like there's a second Godzilla there. Oh, never mind. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, that's just the spotlight.
French, just make it more green.
Spanish.
Egyptian.
I did not know that. Egyptian.
Thai.
They want to make sure Godzilla 98 was playing everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Thailand. Pakistan. Really? Indian.
It's the same. What's the movie, Mom? I can't see it.
Russia.
It's all just the same posters. Just
Oh, home releases. I believe this might be the one I had. I don't remember.
I think what's funny? What's funny
What?
is I think it was I don't know if it was a GameStop. It might have been because I remember they were selling one of these, or maybe I don't know. It was when I was first getting into Godzilla, and like there was my parents were buying like I wanted to buy a game, and it was Godzilla Unleashed and Save the Earth on the PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
And like I came across that cover of Godzilla 98 because I think I've already seen the movie.
Mm-hmm.
And I think my little boy brain was all like, man, this is a mean looking Godzilla poster. Then I look on the back and it's this goofy looking grin with big chin. I was like, that eye doesn't look like it came from that Godzilla.
Yeah. Also, Laserdisc. And then VHS from Toho.
Yep.
Less green for some reason on the spine.
And less good image quality.
Mm-hmm. They have 3 different versions. Oh, UK. It actually looks like the Godzilla too. Another UK. Cinema Club UK. Monster
That
Energy.
one has always been interesting to me.
Yeah.
Cover. No, wait a minute. I think that's just the maquette they just photoshopped on there.
Yet they did somehow they didn't do a bad job of it.
You did, and by the way, you did hear the process of how they designed Godzilla in the '98 film.
No. Did I tell you about? I don't remember. Oh, so
You know which one?
no, I know, but I think Rasha felt like they had to false advertise the VHS.
Down Boy says, gotta say, if it wasn't for this movie, I wouldn't be a Godzilla fan that I am today. And hey, that's cool, man. I know there's a lot of Godzilla '98 fans out there that are, and I won't take that away from them. Then again, I did not grow up. Thing is, I was born the year this movie came out. I didn't get into Godzilla much later, and I remember just when I was first getting into Godzilla through that clip of King Kong versus Godzilla.
Yep.
And I was like, I want to know more about this franchise. And I look at all these YouTube tributes and all this. And
Yeah.
clearly they left out the '98 film for a reason. So when my mom noticed I had a new hobby, because any autistic boy who would change into things. And then like she says, like Godzilla's on, and I watch it. It's the '98 film, and I'm like, that's not Godzilla. So little old me, who was still getting into Godzilla, recognized that wasn't Godzilla.
Yep. Oh, okay. I like how Russia had to false advertise the VHS.
Yeah. That's Ghidorah. That's not even Godzilla. And yet it's somehow more faithful to Ghidorah than the design of Godzilla is to Toho.
And then they don't even show it on the back either because they know.
Does he know?
And then another one.
That looks like a tumor.
That looks like a very weird Godzilla foot.
Look at his toe on the left. Like that looks it looks like it's about to snap off.
Okay. Again, no.
Oh my god, they gave him a pupil. What the heck?
Go back to the yellow white pupil. Or was it green? I don't know. Go back to that though.
It's green.
Italian. China, why?
The Chinese president doesn't like Godzilla. That's why. No, you know why? Because Godzilla stomped through Hong Kong in the last film prior.
Oh yeah, true.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. It looks like they were trying to combine the two posters because this is from the other poster.
Oh my god, you're right. I can see that.
Oh, Belgium.
It's Bulgarian, not Belgium.
But you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean. I'm not smart.
I can see one thing that people would be weird about with this cover.
What's the one thing they'd be weird about? It's only weird when you draw attention to it. So.
I know, and I know, like some people will
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
oh,
I know what you're
conspiracy,
saying.
and it's like with The Simpsons, like this movie came out years before.
3 years actually.
Yeah,
So
so it's like why even attempt it? The awkward silence.
just
Exactly.
the awkward silence. Yeah.
Science fiction, French, and fine, I guess.
French DVD Godzilla cover.
Oh, really, Sony? The most weirdest.
That is the weirdest pairing ever.
I
Just
know. I mean,
Hedora, Gigan, 98. It's like, is this the unholy trinity of terrible Godzilla films?
Godzilla DVD collection. Which one, two, three, five?
And I like Hedora and Gigan.
Yeah, and this isn't even the right Godzilla for any of them.
Nope. No. Well, Godzilla against Mechagodzilla. Oh no, wait, no, that's from Tokyo SOS. That Godzilla.
Yeah, and this is Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla.
I read it as against. I was.
And then celebrating the 50th anniversary of Godzilla featuring 2000 Godzilla versus Megaguirus. Versus all attack. Space Godzilla. Wait. I keep forgetting that Sony was the one that released the AC Godzilla films. So every time I see Godzilla films prior to like 2010s, I'm like, or like modern, okay, I'm like, wait, when did they do that? I'm like, oh, this was in 2004, and they had the rights. I forgot about that. Well, 1998, 2004.
Yeah.
Oh, oh my god.
I see no difference here. Mm-hmm.
Why Anaconda?
For a second, I thought the anaconda was Godzilla. I was like, that's a weird lizard.
It's Swedish.
Mm-hmm.
It's from Swedish. There are never awkward silences, just pauses for effect. And then mastered in 4K. Try 13.
Interesting pairing.
I'm not even gonna. Sony did not get the rights 84 and Balance because they were. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they were owned by different studios.
Sleepless in Shadow, Godzilla, the Mask of Zorro, Ghostbusters. Another random pairing. Again.
Oh, that's the Toho Blu-ray. What the heck?
Try 14 South Korea Steelwork.
That's cool. You like Roland Emmerich's schlock? Here you go.
I like how like just all of it is just one color.
It's very monochromatic. That's what it is.
Like it's most of the other films that are that did the style usually trying to think usually has a different color background. I was like, whatever. And the weirdest placement of Godzilla. And then the 4K.
Yeah, that 4K, I think I saw it, and I was like, this is yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
I think that one I saw, and I was like, this is a rip-off.
But anyways, Levi, do you want to know? Do you want to hear the thought process of them getting Godzilla um this design.
Oh yes, yes.
Because
I wish I
that's
never knew about this. I wish I never knew about this. It's interesting, and I hate it.
yeah, you and me both.
Is he in the chat? You ask like I have a choice.
Oh, that's right. You don't.
On the stream, you don't have a choice. Okay.
Forcibly feeding everyone
Okay.
information they don't want to know. We
Okay.
do as a stream demands.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. So basically, yeah, stick on this right here. Stick on this
Yep.
right here because I think I need to make a point. Basically, Roland Emmerich, when designing Godzilla, did not want to go for the classic Toho look. Okay, like because of course he calls that version Fatzilla, and I think he even called Haru Nakajima fat as well.
That's a new one for me.
Yeah, no. This came from Sci-Fi Japan. Like he made a very racist comment about like they can make their fat Godzillas and get the fat suit actors to play Godzilla because sumo wrestling. Get it?
Oh, ha ha ha.
Yeah. But no, but when Roland Emmerich was talking to designer Patrick Tatopoulos, who designed this look for Godzilla, he essentially wanted him to be very slender, lean, masculine, but also kind of sexy as well. And I'm not making that up. I'm not making that up. He really used the word kind of sexy as well. So look at this pose right here of Godzilla, and don't tell me it kind of is meant to look amorous in a way. And you can also show off some concept arts too, which they kind of also reflect this.
Yes.
I wish I didn't have to. No, that's not that.
No.
No, not that. No.
Well, I think it's
No. You know which one I'm talking about.
I know.
No.
Where are you, sub?
No.
No.
Not that. No. He looks ugly in those. Let's just. Where is it? Oh my god. Where is it? Oh, there it is. The promotional art. There you go. There you go. Yep. There is something so wrong about this pose. It is so sussy, and I don't like it. Yeah, Emmerich's a scaly confirmed, maybe. I don't know. So
there's another thing that I don't even want to know if I want to bring up.
I think it's the genitalia thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they also gave him female genitalia, which Dean Devlin said it's like, oh no guys, Godzilla's not a female, he's a male, but you still didn't give him a penis, so
I can spend my remaining years not knowing any of this.
none of the design process, none of the thought process of Zilla makes any sense. Just saying.
Yeah, and then there's a thing in the novelization where he's an amalgamation of different creatures for some reason. It's like,
well, I don't consider that canon to the movie.
No, I know. I'm just saying, since usually novelizations are from their usually
I know,
based on their original script.
But it's usually a case of is this what the script intended, or is this just the author trying to expand on his own ideas on what he's interpreting the movie as?
Yeah. Oh, okay. How about the Super Bowl halftime show? I mean, what I did see about it, that was it looked fun and energetic.
That reminds me of the crew to try to give the newborn an alien resurrection. Is that
Oh
wait?
yeah.
It's been a while since I watched that movie, but that newborn. Wait, what happened with the newborn?
Um.
Not that one.
No, no, no. Uh,
Xenopedia.
no, I mean that is a crap one. I just want to. Oh my god, will let me.
It was supposed to have It was supposed to have male and female genitals. Yeah.
It won't let me. Yeah.
No, but I get what you're saying. Yeah. I remember now. I remember. It was a something, all right. Yeah. I remember watching Resurrection for the first time and being like, okay.
Interesting.
But then again, what was worse, that or whatever the fuck Prometheus was doing? So
True. Oh, hey, it's a suit. Carly for the suit actor.
I'm so sorry. I feel bad for him.
And they're like, oh, finally, I get to be Godzilla, and it's just
This. Again, if there's one thing about Godzilla 98 that I think is pretty good, it's the practical work.
definitely.
And the soundtrack too. It's got a good soundtrack. So the Puff Daddy cover did not age well. I will say this. I will say this. I did listen to that song quite a lot, but then now just knowing the true crimes that he committed, I just can't listen to the song anymore. And now it's even worse when you see In Loving Memory of Tomiyuki Tanaka over it.
I can only listen to the song if it's done by another person.
Exactly, yeah.
I mean, if I could, I would definitely throw in some tracks, score tracks from that movie into my quadrilogy.
Oh yeah. Like the most exciting scene in the film is the opening, but even then it's kind of silly with the lizards. They're just like, huh? Uh-oh. It's cool that they did make a suit though. And
I know, right?
they did make a full-scale animatronic to make it eat the car.
Yeah. Man, I would. I would have loved to see the animatronic. Also, to really hit home. Like, why?
I don't know. Like, I think even Godzilla's like, get this fucker away from me.
I wish
Patrick Tatopoulos. I wish
Huh?
what the sequels would have. I wish what the sequels would have been like.
I mean, we do have like one sequel that we know what it would be like. That makes no sense in terms of RGs and
Nick.
Yeah, I brain fart. And Nick's character is it?
Yeah, Nico Tapatapapoulos. You know, it's Tatopoulos, which. Okay, funny. Like I understand it's an in joke because it's like they couldn't pronounce the last name of Patrick Tatopoulos, and it's just like okay, but it's not funny the first time. Okay, well, okay, no, it's kind of humorous for the first time where it's like, it's the Topolis. But when they kept doing it, I'm like, okay, shut up.
Oh yeah.
Or, you said this was French roast. I know, French roast. You call this coffee? I call it America.
Okay, here it is.
Godzilla 2. The name is so weird. It's a queen bitch. Like, what the hell? I will say this. I would have been interested to see what this would have been like.
Yeah.
It would have been kind of cool to see this version of Godzilla fight against another monster.
I remember watching a video of the Godzilla 1998 sequel. Was one of them supposed to have Godzilla fighting King. I have not heard of
I
that.
have not heard of that. I don't think that's real. No. I think that was just some rumbling someone made up.
Or it was like a speculation thing.
It might have been, yeah.
I think in this one, because I know Audrey and Nick got married, and
No, they
then
did.
they're having trouble, and then Nick meets Anna and follows her or something like that. I have no clue. I don't feel like reading all that.
Yeah. Wasn't Godzilla supposed to breathe atomic fire in this one? Because I think they do say that it's more like.
I think it is.
Because I think they did say that. Okay, well, I'm gonna head out right now. So,
Okay.
it was nice being on the stream with you, man. It's nice to see your
Focus.
Twitch and stuff. And nice to see that this stream is going well, and nice to talk to the people who are in the chat. So, hope you all have a very good night.
Likewise.
All right. Goodbye.
Good night. Off Wederson. I don't know what that means. God, didn't realize it's 11:14 already. Do I want to continue or do I not want to continue? That's the question. Oh, gotcha. The more you know. Me get some sleep at 12 o'clock? I stayed up until 4 after 5 last night. Yeah, I think this is like a good spot to stop this time. Luckily Dr. Conjura came when he did. So we had more things to talk about and all that. I'll probably will find a specific day, like maybe like Saturdays or something like that. I have no clue. Depends. Yeah, well, like I said, I bounce off well when another person is in the stream with me. Of course. You're so very welcome. Uh, so I guess I should probably start plugging my stuff. Well, as well as throwing in um creative projects I'm working on as well, just so I can have that segment in here. Plugging in everything. Oh my goodness. You can all find me on Insta, Twitter, Blue Sky, um, Facebook, and I have the Facebook group for this short podcast for the fans of it down in the description below. Trying to think what else. I also have a gaming channel, Kaiju Games, on Twitch and YouTube. Haven't really posted that much because my will to stream games is at the hotel low, as per usual. It's like it's like a uh blue screen noises. Timer pretty much. But anyways, for what's coming up in the future on my channel, other than the next episode of this, which I'm not sure when that will happen, but they're very hard. I will be doing my best to produce essentially an audiobook with Dr. Conjura's help of the first story of my Godzilla quadrilogy, which would be Godzilla Resurface. Hopefully that will. I'm not falling asleep on stream yet. I'm thinking really hard. I'm hoping to have music, sound effects, so on and so forth. I am doing Tremor script, Tremors, Eastern Dread, and I might produce a short, very short, found footage giant monster short film with Levi as like the director, actor, everything else. Yeah, that's really all I can think of on my plate at the moment for this specific channel. I shall. Though we're gonna have to talk and figure out. And it has to. I know. We will have to talk and figure out what we want to do in terms of what kind of creature will be in it, and if there's any. Oh, excuse me. If there's any wait, and figure out how to bring it to life and whatnot. Or even a Tremor short film, found footage short film, whichever comes first, you know. But yeah, I'd like to thank Dr. Kanjuri for coming on the show. Downobye for popping in. Just going up. Good Reader for popping in. Neos for popping in. Gojirax for popping in. Wheat for popping in. And finally, last but not least, thank you, Levi, for popping in. And yes, we do follow the heart, and we do plan ahead. So, without further ado, I'll see you guys in the next video live. And this is Godzilla Kaiju signing out.